Low, 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 low. Is okay. Multiple. All right. All right. Low. Back. Then put up into the chat again. Oh no, it's broken again. That's fine. That one again. Maybe broken. Oh, it's broken. Again. Change. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. I get the update until next time. Okay, so yeah, I'm back again. Uh, back again from another story again. After again, I've been working up all night for the thumbnail that we're working on, and it looks like not good because I've been rushing up because too late, too late, and yeah, we are gonna start uh, yeah, chapter 5. And hi, Mr. Yeah. I think freaking yeah, I'm fine though. Nice though. What's up, Belle? What's up? It's been a while since Tungguang Senpai.
By the way, Wise, you remember Senior Shunguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh?
Ito lang. Okay, I fixed something. That was the okay.
Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy, remember the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we'll need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shunguang then.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing all right.
Which year are we talking? However, the fateful evening consulted October, broke better and Tormentor 25 discipline was ready to just
Does the Creator actually exist?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
like her
The
voice like
Creator
that.
knows
It's
your
actually
nightmares, knows your
yeah.
fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
Game is so laggy.
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality. And the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiao Guang.
Happened with the Hollow Ravens. So the enemies and for now Shogun Temple is the battle tranquil. Peaceful, everyday calm. Okay, timing wise. Everyone from the temple went out in rebellion today to help my member neighbors. So it just us left in the Shogun Temple. I was just about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time, when Senior Shungwong comes by, you can ask her if she would like to stay over. This time, a pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the every courtyard. Is everything back already? It was quick. Should we go check out that? Okay, let's check it out. What's up? Somebody, sir. Wow. Even my wife doesn't know how to know about my because that's what he figured out. So there may be ups and downs, so we just come through in the end. Basically saying I'm scraped by my exam. Sharp scrape. Yeah, I misread that. Like see the light brown hair with the red woman ribbon again.
All things in this mortal
Complex.
world are bound by
Alay.
fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please, help me out, young Shifu. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
Wait, what? There's no dialogue. Wait. There's no voice line in this one.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate.
Like, it's the symbol of Shun as Shun. Shun stands for rooster and also means to enter. You know what is going on.
When did Senior Shun Guang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Yishun Shifu. Is she divining for people?
Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Please. I think you're talking about that.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
But
Huh?
Oh, now
I see
don't you
automatic.
worry. The young shipper here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in.
Damn.
Back then, nobody even knew she was Sweebian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwin Shifu's.
Wait, there's no dialogue from her. Wait.
Miss, my kites.
Just let it happen. I'm just glad no one got hurt. It's all that matters. And this guy, the dream is broke.
Dream broke and it flew so far away.
Why does she
It's
happen to
gone.
freaking dialogue?
Will it ever
Just
come back
storage
on
is
its
enough.
own?
Oh, Every time I'm double checking the freaking playback. Look at okay. Okay, I don't know. Well, look, look here, little one. Fortune slips as the loft is amid a single thread of fate, woven, quietly woven. Your kite can't just fly away, and it helps connect with your the stars above. When you grow up, you're as tall as those trees outside, and you will be able to reach and touch, put your kite in your wish again.
Senior, what are you doing?
Watch that the acting temple master freezes the stone and figures red-handed embarrassment flashes in their eye. Eh, Junior, here. Today the weather's fine and clear today. um, what I mean is, Junior, you're here when the mining's solemnity comes first, so you should address me as a acting temple master. Got it? Acting master, temple master.
Yes, acting temple master.
Yes. Everyone, my junior years is remind us that today's auspicious as far as past heavenly sign us, and it's no longer suitable to the mind. Yeah, further. That's all for today. Everyone should any trouble arise, you are always welcome to visit the Vent Temple. Senior, something important I want to tell you. Bro, bro, try to keep your cool temperatures often aside for you. Early up and followers. Also, what happened to the dialogue? Pag seriously. Oh, it's just me. That's not just me. Someone is already something. Guys, out and freaking ready. There's no voice dialogue. Is it intentional? I'm gonna check it out though. It's like weird that there's no voice line. Uh,
For my rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit
Okay, same.
taken in?
And then they disappear. Yeah, I saw it. In preference of dialogue and voice and English PM, most singles will notice. I'm sure I added the video in the post. Realize Victoria's facing icons facing after the boss. That's a lot of missing voice line, huh? I hope it's not entirety. Like really, I hope though. Like really, if it's not entirety, freaking fix this one verse. I'm really really don't want to read everything. But yeah, still I like the immersion of story, but it's really concerning, man. I don't want to read everything. Well, I don't deserve to have her voice that much, man. But yeah, there's though. Senpai, what's up? They're
That
fun.
was close. Almost blew our
It's
cover
still
there.
hard one.
Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some work.
It's not automatic. Excuse me. All yun.
Acting temple master. And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bow Lion.
I
The
don't
one who
mention her.
secretly snuck down from Runquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
Not automatic. Here we go again. Hey, I thought the Sobian temple was unattended today. Since Shippo and Tufu Senpai aren't around, if someone comes to the divination, I'm the most senpai disciple here now. So I just took over for a bit.
I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquei Summit.
Yes, not.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to talk. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquei Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
Senior Shuangguang's brother. That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
These days, little Bo Lion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bowline and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh! That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
Yes. I think I can.
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Suibian Temple's a Yunquei Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here. My sister Belle and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
Everything.
Feel free to ask me anything.
Yes,
what can I do for you?
First,
it's not
call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Also, it's kind of funny. I didn't say, I said anything, and then freaking dialogue doesn't say freaking anything. Bro.
Yo, what is good?
Oh, hello.
How you doing? How you been?
Oh, hello. I'm currently streaming right now. Hello, Border Hopper.
It's good. You good?
Yep, I'm good.
That's good. That's good.
How's you doing?
I'm just here chilling for a bit.
Okay.
Gotta go home.
Oh, you're outside right now?
Yeah, I'm just getting off of work.
Oh, I see. Well, take care of when you going home.
Oh, no, just cleaning up a bucket that was filled with sand.
Okay. But still, though, take care when going home, right?
Yeah.
Since you're gonna chill here, bro, and try to share screen just in case what I'm doing. I'm streaming right now. Like literally, I'm in live streaming on YouTube.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right, Paul.
Alright.
Alright. I'm just watching a controversy and plus shop.
Okay. The heck? I cannot watch it.
That apparently there's just one moderator in their Discord server, and that moderator is letting pedophiles enter the Discord server without any warning, and then bans the kids if they rat pedophile.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's a lot of things. A lot of those people in the freaking internet. That can help. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be okay. Continue my stuff.
Over. I'm just trying to disconnect the saw.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Miércoles. Come on.
Sure, no problem.
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing senior, but given the
Lily's right
situation,
now in her college class right
just
now.
call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yixuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Rinkwei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Wise! It's settled then. Don't worry, while Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. This is my first time being a senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
She's gonna go and speak, so she heard the voice of calling from help from the door. Hurry up. Yeah, what's up?
Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a
Oh,
miner
show.
who lives not too far from here.
Brain's
Something's
name's
happened
all
over at the
old.
old mining site.
Her name.
I ran into some
Xiao.
Swabian temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yixuan Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Some of our workers, and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
Robin, yes.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Porcelumex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumex sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it. And me too, Xiaoguang. I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in the hurry.
Wise, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei's summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So, you know Banwei Shifu.
So you know Banyue Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Reached the Banwei Shifu is not reply decided. Oh, why is she? Why are you here? Her height is 163. 163. I think I will remember correctly. I'm the same height as her, I think. Hold on. Or maybe I'm a bit taller, like 1 centimeters. Let me check it out though. I have a measurement. I was like, yeah, almost. Yeah, I'm the same height as her. Hang. Basically, I'm shorter than twice. I just realized that. Okay. Anyways, though, what's up?
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Okay. Sure.
If Banyue Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Stop freaking.
Hey!
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Stop.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand. Wise, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
Us.
Alright. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Phaethon, wow.
Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Oh, they just heard it days ago. Okay. Dialogue is very missing a lot. I wish it not every time. And Perry has apparently grasp of the situation there. Some people from Barcelomex have rescued, but their manager, a miner, and Banyue Shipu's disciple are still missing. Vice, Chug one. Yes, is ready. Wanna start rescue? Let's go. Am I what to use? Oh my god. like 3 days now. I've been burping a lot. It's just me though. This place looks familiar.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I feel like I've seen this flower before.
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Odao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
Hello. Oh, hello, Raffle. Welcome back.
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it.
I wonder if you
starting
could
to show
watch
traces
again.
of life again.
Oh, it's the trailer I made. I kind of want. Man. Is that okay? I would say okay. For now, I have to decline for now because I have like a running time now. So yeah, I'm sorry, but I do subscribe to you. So yeah, I'll try to watch it though. So just mention the title and then I'll check it out. Yeah, or maybe later, like once I'm about to finish the stream. Yeah, yeah. Watch it. So yeah, never mind. You mean the freaking Yakuza one? Yakuza one? I saw like more. Yeah, freaking. I'm still the person. Still the still the same streamer like first day. I've been like streaming for straight 3 days now. Yeah, but if what you want to show me something more, I can like check more in your videos later. Yeah. I have your channel here in my tabs and my Opera check, so no worries. I can check every your videos if you want to. Yeah. Like later. Yeah, check it out later. Every videos you have here. Your anime is just really great. Not gonna lie, I like it. It reminds me of one certain friend who loves using MMD. So yeah, it's really cool. I kind of want to study MMD though. Next time once I not quite busy. Yeah, nice. So that's also yeah. Thanks for coming here though. So I kind of been jumping through other streams who would like to watch the trailer. It's actually cool though. Bro, it's advertising stuff. I mean, it's really cool though. I managed to subscribe your channel. I hope like other people watch this, like it's fine. You don't have to watch it again. You know. Okay. But still though, I'm gonna still watch your other stuff though. If I find it, yeah. So just like remove my boredness and out of war, just to stimulate my ADHD mind. Yeah, your stuff is actually nice. Especially I saw like the Latina one. So yeah, anyways, we're starting. And yeah, thanks for coming here again. Yeah, hope other people will check your video though. Also, okay. Since I'm in my friend's server, I will try to send the videos that you work. Yeah, I will try to send it on my friend's server. Wala na ba? So that the Yakuza one. And your Yakuza. I will advertise your stuff to other stuff on my side of my friend. And where's it go? Oh, spell it wrong. It's too much Z. There you go. Right. So again, oh, there's share. For the share button. Share a lot of stuff here. Yeah. Right. I send it out. Send some stuff. How is it go? Oh, I didn't read everything what it said. Sorry. But thanks though. I will be posting every Saturday. Usually every day Saturday. Okay, like, thank you. Also, yeah, I will check. What time zone do you do? Yeah, what time zone are you? I gotta check your because like Saturday is like different. So yeah, we might have a different time zone. Oh, okay. Waiting for your chapter. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he left. He left. Okay. I don't know which Saturday, but I hope I can check their next time. Anyways, though. Also, thanks again from Raffle Central for coming to my channel, to my stream. Okay. Sorry.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
I'm not lucky.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
Oh, the alien, sir. Fine.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Otherwise, because I'm wise.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Live it again.
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's Top's Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh. Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat.
Sure.
Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Where do I want to go? Yes.
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There you go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Copywriter is emerged whereby, and so you can tell the manager you rested to take over. Right. Wait, yun yung natak si R. Iba siya yung okay. Ayan. I guess. Positive review. Hit combo rat paper store. Family the days. It's like poop poop poop, and then for all this late basically multiple.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yungray Summit.
Ano siya close combo? Attack, 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 heal,
Yungray Summit?
attack,
No,
attack,
no way.
attack, attack, heal, attack. attack.
Dial Q for a chat.
Attack, speed. Attack, speed.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Attack, speed. Attack, speed. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the Umamusume. Okay. Here. Hello. This is awful. Since you rescue team, since you're the rescue, get me out of here first. Are there more survivors ahead? I'm supposed to know. Just get me out of here first. Oh, my head hurts so bad. Oh. Organize this startup event or whatever it is. Whatever it is. And you don't know how many people are there. Arrange for someone escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I guarantee you the coordinates I will leave the accurate. There's also minor young man. Moving. Wait. Here. Ay? Bug. Oh no. Don't freaking bug on me right now. This game is being buggy now. What? Dialing short. Hello. Oh, right. To get those. It's this broken perception I have. There we go. Right. This is the minor was it. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man quick. Where? Right there. Look down and you will see. Another young disciple of a new ship whose martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but I end up being stuck with the bottom of it, like a massive tick down there. I don't dare go lower. And go his wait here. Bye. Don't worry. I think I will leave it all to you. Please. I got sight. I wish I can bring up the camera. Oh, perfect. Sorry. Right.
Sacrifices.
You know what? I'm gonna use my ult.
Were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Never mind.
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Hey, why are you insulting her? Knock her up.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
Won't be nice. Bring her again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey,
Wise.
you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it.
All right.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie.
I've got no idea. We've been
Like
running
his
around
face.
like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Oh, yeah, don't go. You have hope though.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Yeah.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no.
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress
Oh,
levels.
freaking fairy, shut
Your
up.
brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by
Fairy,
40%.
please. You're not helping at all.
Credibility predicted to drop below base.
Wise?
Yeah, give me life first.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah.
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Ah,
Then, let's keep moving.
start, huh? Silent smile lingers, faint knowing, but he doesn't. Okay, I did. That's so fast, man.
The path is blocked by rubble. That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Fine. Oh, okay. Right.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Okay. They blocked the way. Free right. Oh. Okay, use my powers. Yep. I do.
The trapped person should be inside.
I'll just find them.
Better use disintegration again.
Catch it, boy. Oh. Right. I should broke away. I just noticed that.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Island here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Okay. She likes to joke around.
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at Tops. You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Runkoi Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Hey. Oh no, the Labubu is here.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
I was like doing this one then. Ah, bro, sorry, I don't know if I'm going there. Oh, yeah, nice, nice. Alright, bye.
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too. Cut! It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
The heck? Oh, the balls. Run away, Shifu. There.
We're saved. It's Ban Yue Shifu.
Yeah. Big boy is here. Well, yeah. Remember, it's just a certain combo, but I'm not gonna do it.
Always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
I'll back you up.
End this hatred!
Oh, boy.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Alright. Where am I going? Oh, sorry. The freaking gameplay guide is like really messed up sometimes. There's a big one. Big one. Alright.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Game is trapping. Hitting the wrong enemy.
Watch out for hidden threats. Got 1 second links.
Is everyone okay?
Second.
Shifu.
Oh, good.
Thanks for stepping in, Banmir Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Damn.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banmir Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing.
Yep.
Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Banmir Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why. No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been
I
some
wasn't
time
focusing.
since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Her heart's quite brighter. You can help to look at it.
Xiaoguang, were you Banmir Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Sword.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Bro, the sword is the most dangerous one.
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine.
It may touch your hand
Shifu
then.
must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Oh.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banmir Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishuan Shifu has explained.
That's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
You said one piece.
Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to
Keep
talk.
voice, not what it- not
Let's
what it
leave
looks
this
like.
place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
Alright.
Got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
For the day.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
There's pity for the other fates inside.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Footsteps separate fades in the distance of the island who left earlier returns when the wave came back. Knowing the slight smile. The island's unusual voices is coming up ahead.
No, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have mercy! Please! Why? Why? That Yeshuyan. You think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
Game mercy came from the top. They can stumble upon a secret again. The mission come first. Let's see how things fade out. Oh, Labubu.
We're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Labubu.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Meat-eating rabbit?
Good. You understand.
It's a regular rabbit in Minecraft.
Will cost extra.
Piece of rice,
You better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Towards the end and lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes. Not of that fills her mind, thinking it evolves scrutinizing her. Styling walks slowly to the stretch of the long silent ruins with them and follow along. Silent trouble echoes and then restless. What the frick? It's so fast! Something with freaking run away. Too hard. Dying scream with her air drums. The shard of dust breathing her nerves. Blaster wraps and chaos. With the smell of grass and peppers crashes. Gorging sheer, hearing falling. Thick vicious wails flow forward, and the hubs upwards slivered by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into a listener's eardrum. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coils spread, until the souls of all listeners seems to taste the blood of her. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled the island is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Just the backfield again.
That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
That's how. Oh, okay, take your time. Here we go again. The game is like don't think the map or the end or whatever. Wait, take your time, man. Take your time. Damn it, man. Oh wait, I think you're gonna be go lower down. I just okay. They're living hollow with Banyue Shifu and the others. Shogun tells them everything that happened. Alright, we're going again. On first. Okay. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, uh, Fufu Senpai, and Pan Senpai were all away from the temple. I'm so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
Okay, continue.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too.
First date?
Since you spoke
Just
first,
kidding.
you go ahead.
Actually, I have
Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others.
it is a battery, but you hit the pump.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shou-Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Yes, please. Turned angry.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
Alright.
Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Okay. Promise.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Once inspection returns to normal, she returns to the park.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Shou-Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Went after reporting everyone. Ning Qiang doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, there's a lot of urgents in the freaking place, so there's a lot of disturbance. Sorry about that. Noise though. Get out of here. Go away and find yourself a new life. You letting me go? Just, who are you? Who are you? Are you one of the ladies people? Did you send you did she send you to help? Hey, you're playing like a fool. Did you really think I should care for you? Date. What's that supposed to be? That woman was obsessed with the creator and no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface but might be another pawn of being played like a fiddle. But I don't think the person will succeed either. He seems to be living for others too, not working for himself. But in order to fund the person, it's actually thinks I'm trustworthy, worth trusting, whatever. I am telling you all this. Let's go and forget the assault and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply had no choice myself. I wanted to try giving you another chance. And there. I think when special remains unreadable, I watched some of the teacher over Subian Temple after the commotion, everything else settled in silence. So Banyu and Shifu and Xiaoguan know each other from way back then. Xiaoguan from the stronger than the ordinary person, and now Banyu should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That will be that make things way easier. Little worry though. Yeah, I get you. I mean, look at the what happened to Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memory senses and your life ran away. It's way too heavy. Price. But since once you places a seal for this, must have the discover way to side effect in this word. For now, it's just trust from now uh, from now on we should be careful, especially to avoid letting Shogun get into the dangerous situation. We need to draw her sword. Investigation. Yep, for sure. We will. Alright. Shogun's guest room is all set. Your preference, Ferris lifestyle, preference analysis report. The other senior at the temple helped out a lot, along with Belian and Polian. Was Polian. And go check the Shogun. Uh, when we first came to the temple, Senpai and the other disciples were first with to us. Now it's our time to show whether we had the treatment. We cook her a fried rice. One. One. Okay. So, okay. Number speech in the perfect place. Neither knows for the room. Hope you like it, Shogun. You like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in one day. I really can't thank you enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me one sample like junior vice does. She told me you're really interested in our training at the Inchi Summit. Since we got this connection, we at Subin Temple will naturally show you proper health. Thanks, Chiwan Senpai. Being everyone's makes it feel so more at peace. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be in library. So better if everyone was here. Here. Then you can just stay here without worrying. You can wait on them to come back. Yeah, go and make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping, grab a bite. You can ask me or Wise. You can go with me. Yeah. Okay. And this is my little home of Harlem Heights now. You both must be exhausted today, right? And then I get the rest. Yep. Goodbye. Senpai one. Goes to the rest. I was so thoughtful. Too bad I can't even reveal my identity right now. Once I found my brother, I definitely make proper apologies to all my fellow disciples. Okay, I will help you find your brother. I would never doubt my brother's intention. I'm just worried about his safety. So please, help me investigate. You do. You're working hard today, so go get some proper rest. See you tomorrow. Night. See you tomorrow. Uh, handshake? Okay. Alright. So, how Shangwon like the room? I really likes it. Actually, I prepared some casual clothes for Shangwon based on Paris lifestyle preference analysis report. I gotta ask her to try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. Very. Yeah, but first we need to find out where Yes Sampai is. Taro went to the Persilum market and got something to do with the Asian home. You and Xiao Guang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask. So curious about the Asian tomb. Whatever. Let's leave it to tomorrow. And then rest. Rest. The other side.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue. Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Her freaking accent's really interesting. Like it. Oh. Based in Sarah's case, yeah, each one walks out from the shadow.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Okay.
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Oh, but there you go again. Tell me why is that after you erase my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore.
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
Her accent is really amazing. I love it.
It comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction.
I'm sorry.
The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. Yeah. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, For the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Cross the night glows heavy and deep in the land of it. Oh, freaking hell, everybody knows. The Mrs. Bamboo is there, standing along the shadow. Its hand are clasped together, as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
What is that Bamboo do? The night to uproar secrets silencing in the deep darkness. As morning lights spill across the land, Sobian temples welcome to the new day and Ning who brings the news to everyone. Oh, I went to Persulum market this morning to ask around. Ginger from antique shop said that you remember seeing a woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tomb to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Ancient tomb. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tomb was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books. Bargainers Biao. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said you met some trouble lately and I might not be in the best mood. Well, let's give it another try together. Can I just like teleport there? Up. Oh, okay. The wrong direction. Oh, there's Orby. What? Where's she? Oh, is she there? Nice. Outer Sphere somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Oh. Still remember.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
Valid though. Valid crush out. Oh, no. Okay. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might be take a bit longer. So I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Oh wow.
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. TOP's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal. Oh,
Did Boruto.
intense.
Boruto.
Huh? What's with the long faces?
Wait to tell the about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
Well,
How can she be so casual about this?
everyone's exchanged glances while the time quickly returned, waving something in her hand.
All right, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He
She
couldn't
did.
possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind tome, so instead, he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
Oh wow. Actual thing though. Every mystery I think the pages stuck together with moisture damage. Each edge is tattered, the inner page torn, making a crucial section be hard to decipher. Them. Oh, they match though.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Sus.
Exactly what I did will remain a secret. But look, I've solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process. Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Okay. There's always since there's like always a touch from her.
That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal?
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything. Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification, and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
Hearing this Shogun first up.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Wait, hold on. Let me read it right now. Okay. Shogun seems to have remember something. Yes, now should we wait alone? I think alone would be.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Right.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishwan Shifu was the safer choice.
You can know Shogun's parents.
Yue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Ban Yue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
You already did something, yeah.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought
Can't
those
be.
nightmares
What the
back?
fuck can get started?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
The doors put Xionghuang and Ban with the silence.
let's not dwell on the past.
True.
It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Don't go on in the other way. Fades from view. Canyon lingers, but isn't just the mask can be little people's step. Seems casually words, yet the cry of the past ring in his ear.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Ahan reached out from behind, pulling Bunny way back from his silence in the past.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing.
There's something in his motors system. Is that keep going? Nice. Oh, Sanbay. Ancient Tomb. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps in ancient times there were sages who communicate with the divine, observing the celestial changes. There were new mass met would converge during the celestial peak of the celestial. They build this array, gathering, verify mass restore the world to. With the array complete, so of evil is to do yet to summon desire to away power to our god or with though we leave this method if transcended the consequences are unpredictable. After the reading the cryptic tomb, everyone puts together information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Oh Lord. Do you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site.
Oh.
Most of them have settled in the Silum Bay area.
Oh. Maybe they have some more info.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silum Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Silum Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever.
Yeah.
Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
Isn't the others very fun? Everyone says the direction, different direction. Oh yeah. Now it's loaded direction. Where? Oh guys, lag. Things have been changed so much. Back when my brother and I stay here, this place was just a haphazard, haphazard mess of makeshift shelter. Now it feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It must be pretty complex right now. Yeah, Nichuan and the others got here for us. So they must gone down already, right? Somehow now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, isn't that miner up ahead looks kind of familiar? Start asking him. Oh, whoa. Okay, is this? Oh yeah, it is. Ah, you guys, the one who saved me. So it's you. Much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We're simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you are safe and sound. But we're here today to ask something, if you don't mind. So wait, I know everything about it. I will tell you everything. Yeah, I know beating around the bush. Over the sorcery, race, divine deities. Why is it always? My old man mentioned it was once over the past few decades of outsiders who would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the stop family quarters kept sneaking deeper into a mining area. They were always asking the old timers at the mine about stuff from way back then. When seems like they are digging for information about some mystical array of or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was like this guy who spoke really nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They helped me treat my old man's illness. They were good people once. Once they even said something about marking progress on whatever they were doing. And then, then everything went south. Didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe disaster would have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any details would help? Other details. There's something I remember recently. Last time I went to the hollow. I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before make it out there, but I did spot this really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Flower. Yeah, the folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the mushrooms reside in. Come to think of it, I beg you remember seeing something similar in the mine shops where my folks work back, back when we lived in the mining district in this district 10 years ago. The area around those flowers, white flowers, was clean too. No traces of miasma inside back then. I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into the trouble with my folks. It oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. So some far away, others relocated here. And time has passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite coincident recently, besides you, you're a savior. So I might as well help as someone who asked me about that as well. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling to not to break a word of this to anyone. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and they couldn't let more people get caught in it. Young man, young man. What? What does it look like? Does he have a brown hair? Wear glasses? Or was it just in young into summit training attire? Huh? No. It was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man, black clothes, with black hair. There was something this certain aura in him. He spoke politely, was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I wouldn't have kept my lips about him. So it wasn't. If don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's skip some other places to see what we can find. Then King Pian someone interest voice comes not far. He's having some with someone. Let's go check it out now. He's having a trouble around there. Wait, that's what never walk around your side. It's nice to look around. Right. I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there. Hey there. Don't leave, Bren. I just said I see the darkest cloud in your vision. There's some terrible malignance lock between those bros of yours. If these great master calculations are correct, you have lost a close family member. This weighs so heavily on your heart, and it's left unresolved. Great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you met me just for 5,000 pennies. You, what the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The version looks embarrassed and quickly locks and shug once as if you're looking for a target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's the fate that we met. This is a terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is bought with the barely a glimmer of light to seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon to overcome this tribulation. You need nonsense. Acting it somewhere. So you want us to pay the break of the curse? Mister, while I'm not a great in divination myself, I have master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, he is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the position of the dune and swing grams, they are not quite right either. You got some other matters to attend to, so we take our leave now. We can running tough nuts expert these days. That guy on the other hand is so true me. Even the other girls aren't so easeful anymore. It's getting harder and harder to pull up. Version that was frustrated embarrassment. Young man, your face thing is double fortune, but I see a hint of power in your brows. Let this great master read the fortune laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Your hand is off of me if I say. Victory at all costs. Shibu always said divination was my worst subject. Too reckless as a fun focus and get accurate reading. But this time I choose to trust in my divination. If no words come, when that creature appears, I will give it all, my all. Why is staring at Banyo Shibu? The others is getting weirder and weirder. What do you mean? Huh? Right now? I actually wanted to look around somewhere to see if anyone else my brother and I used to know. But you don't head back first. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. I'm worried. No, I'm going with you. Go. So I just focus to find it. Rather that I notice a strange atmosphere. Head walk the badger first. No! No! I don't deliver. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? Okay. Watch with. Okay, I actually go back there then. I actually didn't press that, but I can just do this one. Oh, so we got the V at the end. Eh. Eh. Oh, do I even need to go like this? Look, it's really hip hop scrap. You must be blind back then. Bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. A person should treat it with kindness and look at how it repaid her. It's just standing by the and watching her die, and no wonder they said it was killing machine before it things that got no heart. Yeah, I mean, I did even the forbidden fruit the store for Ashu. Saved by such thing right back when the house gone, and her brother only, and no one's heard about the years. Oh wow, what's going on? What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed a forgiven sin. The abandoned sin is irrevocable. Beyond any dispute, their resentment, their boundless hatred, it is karma they deserve. I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it all to you. Return to Sophie and the temple with Banye. What's up?
Banyue Shifu, about what just happened.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
I'm sure it's gonna just realize no wonder I'm gonna lag it. Let me turn off my live stream and my Discord. There you go. But anyway, oh, it's automatic. But anyway, keep a grateful look while staring in silence soon. The others returned, everyone's gathered, shared what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last and the array
Oh,
that keeps being mentioned, some of the survivors also...
Hold on.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned, some of the survivors also remember it. So remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Okay.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Agreed. You wanna head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared.
Alright. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Okay. We get out now. I'm all set. Let's go. I remember correctly. I do.
Fun job have you
I
got
have
me
her.
into this time.
I'll give you a hand.
It's just not on the pair though. But I wanted to put it in the party, so I can. Okay. I wanted to put it in the party, so it's really nice. Canon. The actual canon story. Alright. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I must pay attention. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Where's my live stream? Oh, there you go. I found it. It'll be hard time looking for it.
Master,
There you go.
the route has been mapped. Destination: the old mining site's residential area.
Oh no, there's two of them. Oh no. There's actually two of them. That's weird. Alright, let's go.
Switching to business mode.
Another one.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No.
I don't know his
It should
pattern.
be
I kind of forget though.
enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
Tranquil depths.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Two of them. Is comparison between the engine or not? Actually, our engine. Ah, God. I'm in the wrong position.
We're getting close.
This space actually looks interesting.
Appears to be a barricade ahead.
Okay. Are there areas around? Bro.
The path's blocked again? No, I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Evil, my spirit soars in the sky!
Attacking. Oh no.
Split the heavens! Light brings the dark.
Hello. Sorry, I'm just admiring. Obstacles to block the bridge. Yeah. No.
We gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Oh, my card. Oh, two of them. Oh, my card. Twice. Oh no, not yet. No. Oh. It's trying to sneak. Yeah. Resistance oven. This thing is really annoying. You get those that much. My card over here. Change direction. Make sure they're going this last time is the device.
There's a control panel over there.
So I need to push it over here. The direction and over here. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Oh no.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
So wait here and wait there. Alright. I need to move it.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
You're right. Whee!
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
No. Oh no. Okay. Thought I'm stuck.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up.
Okay, shut up tayo din.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
There's two. Two Shunguang.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before.
Where?
They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way. Shit!
Tagging. I'm tagging.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Hello, Hotline! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens!
Just use them to end up using
Is it my shift again?
Shunguang. My flower seems to be here compared to everyone else been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Sure, what?
This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banye, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Banye?
Remain silent, simply thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of stone lion statues covering cracks, one whiskey in space. Steam of past flickers deep in his core. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment 30%. Position analysis. Fructose. Plant fiber. Metal finger sinks in the orange red pulp. Cost, costing sticking in the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Clarification. Human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Oh, this looks good though.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
Red wildflower reached the joints. Yeah. The human pulp.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Normal core vibration fluctuation. Purge command suppress master outpost override. When your core's emotion module permanently activated. Mission remain rebirth. Picking it up.
Meister, you're now connected with the Gold Star set.
Some miasma. There's around here has been pretty much clear out. I think I'll take a walk for myself. See if I can find anything. Maybe we can find something. Indeed. Proceed with caution. Yes, doing. Oh, Sarah. This way of descent to speak of from your words sounds like not just everyone can prove it. Prove it. Let's hear it. Anyone. Of course, the only devote, one of who completed surrender body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence in both their present. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I hope you locate the array. You should give me more contradictive details. I already said when the curator descends, and only I can determine where they will appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need to only follow my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats trying to watch us in greed, it would be all in vain. If you go for any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yours anymore. Better face that who you really are. Yes, you want. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps that they can't all become nourishment that fits the new order. Illusion ends here. Them. So maybe Vision and Sarah? Kind of this happened before.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If that was a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
Oh my god. The way my brother spoke, that feeling of really touching in the past. What we saw must be a glimpse of something that really happened. about things he said. I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he is calmly planning something in his. There's no conflict events yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother has found up other motives. It's like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? Trust you.
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I
I'm
trust
sorry.
Senior
Should
Ye
I
too.
Just
We keep
just
following
I'm
the
sorry.
trail.
I'm being
I'm sure we'll
disrespectful.
figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah, they went through this door. This door. Changguan pushed the door. He won't budge. Huh? Seems locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Did you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Oh, we know that my brother and Sarah went beyond the store, but I don't want to break it or anything around unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Okay. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Alright, take your time. That's funny. That's funny way. It is funny way. Here we go.
Go on. The monster who stood by and let death through.
What the heck? Are you okay? I'm not gonna read that. Alright, what's up?
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps.
That's actually really cool.
Have you found anything?
Cool art, man.
Quiet.
It's automatic.
I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Okay. Yep. It replaces a complex case in blending and concentration, strange sense of understanding. Hesitate for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what
Oh, she's
circumstances would
here.
a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy.
I asked first.
frick.
Aren't you going to answer my question?
Maybe there's something like that.
Thankful towards their killer?
Let's
That's
hear it.
pretty heavy.
Whatever.
Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death.
Oh.
There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
When it comes to the stuff, Darien seems lost in thought. And more reading. Oh, never mind. Let's go. Where's young Ken? King Quen. King Quen. I'm very hard time with reading freaking pronunciation and something. Oh, it's over here. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, he's here. Wait, what's up, Banwei?
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Are you sure it's wrong?
Bangye Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
I still no response. If it comes to that point, then I will have no choice to. Other illusion says, yes, Senpai seems to be secretly waiting for something. Oh, I share.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Papas. Itu Xiaoguan in freaking stream. That's amazing. The frick that you came from, but okay.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banya Shifu? This close feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar. Oh, slices the world through! The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Annihilate!
Unexpected call!
YouTube anyway.
Today's work order?
This hatred!
I guess using this one then.
Sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Oh, wait. Get lag. No. The Chakras are defeated.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
What the freaking color? Become gray.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself. Don't forget. Once chased after its illusion, but it's more devastating than the right.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
Damn.
All right?
It was chosen.
Everybody's happy. The heavens have already. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong.
Bro.
I'm okay.
I just wanted to live!
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong!
Bro.
No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! Dylan! Dylan. Dylan! Dylan!
I'm fine.
Dylan.
I fell into their trap.
What the frick is the dialogue? What's going on? Are you okay? I keep calling your name, but they wouldn't respond. What happened? You.
Dylan, Fanyu Shifu, are you alright?
Something wrong with the freaking dialogues and freaking scripts right now. They need to fix this one.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Wait, spell.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's tree, but
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
what's right?
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Banyo takes a last look at the seal gate and nuts. More reading. Let's find out. After returning to Suvian Temple, Xiaoguan tells the mystic and there's what else going on.
So you're Ye Shengguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Just trust me, and though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks. And for being seen aside the Sarah. I know that he won't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
That King Yuan lives together with the other disciples. Xiao Guan is left and standing there, hands clasped together, and her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Young Sheep. Yes, Xuan, Sheepa was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. It always understood. Sheepa cares so deeply. Even Sheepa's personally crafted seal of the sword case. She constantly worried. Worried the power teaming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Professor Yin Jiang. But having stayed behind, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger, I can only wait. It's just with the glooming look of your face, you hardly seem like the Yin Xianghua, no. Being able to face the situation, the composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Guan, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need the most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Proper rest for now. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's get the other one. Let's all get the rest today. No worries. There's like 4, right? Or 5. Go early access. I'm actually. Oh, I was there though. That one is long, but I remember correctly. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6. Taking freaking guys, so like 8 hours in this, but okay. Perfect time, and it's actually the time to get her. Haven't gone to bed yet. I just wanted to come see you again. I'm still worried about you. It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest. Thank you. Wanna comfort? Whatever. This is why I'm being single so hard. I'm still a virgin. Anyways, though. The freak optional. Oh, important. Anyways, we come to rest immortal coil. That's what I meant to right now. Well, this is unexpected. You let this insignificant little pond go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die along their nemesis. What the heck? Why is he here? They are quite insignificant one. They have a minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off and lose. The other path, meet the creator, and their improved noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. But as for you, showing mercy to even little pawns, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I have said before, making Banyue pay in blood in my punishment for him, and the ending I'm waiting for myself. You are sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Tell me, you're still clinging to a pathetic illusion of master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the point, as a group problem. We're just using each other just to get to what we want. My decision are none of your business. Don't get hung up on your cold god, puppet. Puppet. Better pay attention and those who keep your in company. For your sake, you better pray your creator and it's really omniscient as you claim. You mean yes, yeah, one? Yeah. His little schemes are eccentric. The creator has first seen in his fang, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yes, Yuan, persistence. His every choice, even those fertile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color with his final masterpiece. Everything will be normal. I return to the final journey's end. Fragrant. Sorry. Letting it warm as a comparison to the guys. The morning light of it. Pale luminous. I just woke up. Just fuck up. Roy's tired to read. Since I wake, I should check on Shogun first. Is that Belgian and Bolian bickering outside? You might be check it out. Well, why is that two doing? Oh, so there's the same Belgian and Bolian. Okay. What the heck do you? I'm not gonna ask. Okay. Just reading. Oh yeah. The two bombs lock. They're scaring each other off with anger. Neither way will back down. Roy's arguing. These are not to interrupt. Should fun show one. Hello. Sprout. It's a Sprout. Yep. Speaking of which, though, forgot to wish this one though. The previous stumble I had, dog. Oh, why is glowing? What the hell? Okay. What's that supposed to mean? Supreme fortune, you know. Glorious sun. So these things assume like you will get more polychromes. Yep. Anyways though. Thank you, I'll show. Hello. Morning. How you doing? Choga stands silently. Her hair red ribbons are striking as she's first walked in the Soviet temple. Only, she seems to weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Bye.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Why not? I was thinking when we first met.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
No present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
I faints myself, then he goes. Better keep you occupied.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
I'm very concerned, but okay. Wanna go walk?
The weather's really nice today. Wanna go on a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never taken you out to show you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Date. Should we head out now? Not to prepare anything? Earlier, preparing a guest room for the Shogun. Bellis apparently prepares some casual clothes. Oh wow. Various lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Shogun to change into them now. Might be help to let her know. Wanna change something? Okay, we might be a nice change of mood. Huh? Casual? Right now? Excuse me. Okay. Explaining to Shogun's. Though she's a bit shy. I should not gently goes back in her room and change that dress. Oh! Sorry. After changing clothes, Shogun's eyes have Old mixes with awkwardness and subtle hint of anticipation. It's great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was already it might be seems too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. No, it's looks your look so sweet and approachable. And then she didn't reply on that one. First senpai though. Not that senpai. Just here. I want to teleport then, but I just like walk. Also, because I'm here though. Keep working. Thank you Paleta for working this. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just can't be helped, man.
Exclusive antique appraisals workshops available. Reserve your spot now and master the art of authentication.
Okay, can't help it. Just need to save it. Alright. Yamchasin? From the looks of it, it's pretty big tea house. Tea house? Wanna check it out?
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got great intel, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang?
Yes, please. I've been a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oh, sweetie. Oh, no. I should have been quiet.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that.
Sorry, sweetie.
Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air.
No.
Lovely.
That was Mandos what?
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake. Fresh out of the
Mandos
oven.
cake.
They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
Yes, I never forget about this. About this Moonbell Musmantos cakes every time I see him. Oh, sorry.
Osmanthus cakes.
Osmanthus cakes. Damn.
This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
We take it then. So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Nice. Would you like to try it?
Sure.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs.
This way. Okay. The second floor is bustling. What do you say? Wanna head up and check it out? Yep. I'm nervous. I'm dating.
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
Her skills reach the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder
Did I press it?
with the mighty void hunter.
Storytellers, the voice stretches through the air with the powerful energy. Soon, the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of his story, it happens to be Xiaoguang. Is the gentleman talking about me? Skip listening together. Story recounts the Shangguan's tale and Yanko summit with a great relish, with words flowing like a river, as if they had been there witnessed the first hand. It's exaggeration. It's just making it sound like a dramatic with those embellishment. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, all right. Let's try this on master cake. Sweetie mentioned. They sell out the. It's sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. Sorry, guys. Still go. I have to go about the storm. I completely oblivious. The protagonist is still run up in a panic. You embarrassed her, man. This is the Matos cake. This one or that one? Oh, that's toasted normal bread. I don't know. Sorry. The composition sucks. I know. Alright. One.
So, what do you think?
I'm a host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of the dog once ice carry the mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What's it trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Okay. Pretty lips, the smile on her face. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Very gentle. I can even reach my pick.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Yep, there's no clear answer to that.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
Oh, freak. Unless you feel like more like senior. I got to do better as a senior, as senpai. So you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're like my freshest kohai after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Suibian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
It's great.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, so time to express my gratitude. Let's go. Bro, I hate that. Especially the ancient preparing head back to the Soviet temple. Bro, I hate that the freaking dialogues disappear. Over there, Senior, Shuiwan Senpai and Shontao Senpai. Looks like they got an intel. Come on, let's go check them out. Yep, what's up?
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
Thanks to you too.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news.
Alright.
Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Shaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay? But come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Shaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowline and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Tao Tao and King Juan and Paul Yan adopted the full spirit. Let's go.
Don't worry, Shaoguang.
Yeah.
We're finally starting to...
Oh, frick.
Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Don't worry, Shaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Alright. Shaoguan's first step towards the Soviet temple, her back straight and steady, and setting the sun cast long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, an assuming corner of Fulham Heights, Eileen and Shao exchange intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, To keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuyun the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banyu to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and, in doing so, drain its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyu gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for the truth about Banyu I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
At long, Dylan comes to the decision after receiving an invitation to Fireside Gathering. Even falls, light flickers the life across the Waifi Peninsula in Subian Temple's courtyard. The fire burns bright. Smell food filling in air. Anyway, Dylan and the others slowly arrive. Hyogun's thank you dinner is about to begin. And there's a lot of reading. Don't tell me. Okay. Fireside Gathering. You see. Go see what's going to work for us. Oops, I pressed my freaking Windows button. Hello. Perfect timing. Can we help me? Yeah, have help. No, you're all done. No rush for me. I promise I treat you well properly. Okay. Just relax and don't worry about it. All you gotta do sure, make sure everything's left. Yeah. Can I sneak a bite first? I'm going to wind this her eyes pop up from chicken, mock anger, and unable to hide your laughter dance in her eyes. No way, no way. If you sneak a bite now, you won't be surprised later. Can you wait a bit longer? Aw. You want some station of something around and you press and you're into it. It's not Jason and caramel. Just this little one piece. How about this? So keep it secret, okay? This is your exclusive test taster privileges. Oh wow. When your bucket starts, remember to act like you're first time tasting, otherwise my British iron face partial head chef will be ruined. Kag once looks like she's about to go back to her work and her mood similarly lit up by small gesture, even small humming little tone. Sweet chestnut, secret share, comes a silent little secret for a moment. I like that. Right? Go the face. On a large round table, a warm orange charcoal. Other things in here, okay. Where flames dance in a small stove roasting and making fruits chestnuts sizzle like crackle. This cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turns into a enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant peace wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump tar shoe buns glisten in the amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cake stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness. Excuse me, okay. Especially captivating to the eyes. Very nice.
Please come this way.
Alright.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Sure.
What is it, Banya Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
I talk to her again.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banya Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her?
I'm thinking the same.
The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
Voice lays the barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes. Dylan cuts her into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a... But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage?
That's hatred.
Banya Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone, or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Showcase silence in the air until Shangguan survived. Voice cuts in the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyu Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my
Existence.
I'll be right there.
Fire lives in his pocket, still like a mountain. Steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyu. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Waifu Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Why now?
Why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before.
Whether he truly has a heart or not...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyu Shifu into...
I'm sorry.
His actions will give me the answer. I told you. There's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyu, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyu Shifu for now.
Banyu and Danya said, I need some sort of time to sort this too. Should I talk to Xiaoguan about her own situation first? Yeah, how's she cooking? Yo. Xiaoguan again.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you made up your mind?
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguan pulled out a note and the edges crumpled. Having been crushed on someone's hand, then carefully smoothed it out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
Letter.
This letter. It looks like it's from Senior Ye.
First glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing the little habits he always when he strokes. And then there's content inside. Does sound like a senior thing.
Yeah. Senior Ye shouldn't know that you're in Wi-Fi right now. And yet, he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
So cruel for him. What happened to the bystander? Okay.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Bro.
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
Believe in Yashanbaito.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him.
Hello, Man-sensei. No patch as well. Yeah, I'm doing chapter 5 now. Almost trying to do freaking chapter 6 after this though.
I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible.
Also, Man-sensei, what's that though? Is it just normal to having weird dialogues when some of them don't even speak on their lines? Is that a yeah? Is that a thing? Because I did search on internet, like there are some people having problems with voice lines in their dialogues. Something like that. Yeah. I was like, man, I'll be in trouble for reading on this. Yeah.
I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself acting temple master, just went along with naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm here to walk this path with you.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector.
Some voice lines don't have dialogues. Yes, that's true. That's it's. And I presume there were some changes in the story. Oh, really? Okay. I opened chapter. Only see as a voice line. Oh wow, that's kind of sad though. TV Korean does not have the. Oh wait, really? Even Japanese too? Korean? What the heck? I didn't know that. Okay, I just check it. But the thing is, like, you check it. It's English. Yeah, it doesn't have to as well. That yeah, thanks though. But yeah, I hope in chapter 6 though, it's actually fixed though. So yeah, I guess I'll be suffering for next more hour after this. So yeah.
Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Tonight we just have fun together.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Dimension sword lady? The freaking Qingming sword, man. The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the evening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter and fiercer. Right? There's a little bit. What is Eos doing? What is Eos doing? Why are you here? Alright. Everything seems to be set up already. We can just start it now. Come by. Yippee!
Everything's ready! A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way
Freaking
I
Bell.
can handle all this on my own.
Bell's face right now.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Beelion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Chris Bark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside.
Oh, yummy.
Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Bro.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though
It's
I have to
Chappie.
say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in fear.
Yeah, nothing deep between these two.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyuai Shifu's here.
Wait, what the hell is that? They have to say compared to nearest coach the bottom. Ah, okay, I see.
Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit? Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Fake AF. Fake AF, man.
Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
The heart crackers and flickers with flames, laughter, playful teasing. The clink of dishes and the cups are woven together in rare chorus of carefree laughs. The tight strings in together, everyone's heart loosened without notice. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seems to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in the simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize gray stars have filled the skies.
Wow, look. After all that
When they're
spinning
looking up.
around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they?
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I, eventually
frick.
I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass.
I accidentally pressed.
But one,
Hold on, sorry.
one year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass.
Oh no.
But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. And I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames, the only song breaking the silence. While the Qingming sword chase shimmer almost intricately. Freaking. I'm trying to finish that. How is that though? Choices are such cruel things once made. They are like stone cast in the late ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples are already turned into tidal waves. There's no turning back now. Ying-chan seems to be drowsy, numbing incoherent fragment words under his breath. Alright. Wow. Alright. So much fun being everyone. Tonight I will definitely gonna have a sweet dreams. Well, see you in our dreams. Our dreams. Alright. Why it's say optional? I don't like that. Where's Diane? What's up? Finally, some space and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent message, and none of those voices. Just sitting here looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to the chatter. Just chilling like this? Yeah, not bad at all. Dylan's expression held on unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions we normally dodge. Since so much trouble. Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because while talking to the living person, no matter what I say, I always get a response. Could be angry, demand, helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen endlessly, listen to those voices of the dead. Listening to their assessment, their regrets, their peace. they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response, no matter how much you say. What you say, it's just like a rock falling in the deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you become a part of the silence too. Alright, let's take it. Getting late. And called. Time to go home. And finally got some peace and quiet. It's about time to end. About to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Yeah. Alright. Wow, wow. Excuse me. Happy gathering a soft bed. Smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and sudden thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink in the peaceful darkness woven in silent companionship by the heart. In a tranquil moment, protected by the lingering form of companionship, you drift into the deep, dreamless dream of Yeshuan, having waited for the while,
You
yes.
aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the creator.
It's part of.
As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
Okay, I'm reading this one. This part of the story felt so awkward to play through without voice. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. It's so awkward. That's the word. Yeah, it felt so awkward and really, really hard time to read the freaking dialogues out of nowhere. Had me to like multiple had me to go play back a lot of times because of the freaking my automatic thing. So that's why I don't much using my automatic. I was like manual press. Chapter's kinda wacky. But I hope though in chapter 6 though, next chapter though, I hope I can manage to read. No reading is like more automatic or whatever.
You already know where the array is, and the creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place.
Tara tilts her head slightly as if listening to whisper carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yeshuan's voice. In the corners of her lips curled up upwards, her smile lays with anticipation and cold calculation. You want Itachi or yeah. Alright, sounds like a quiet commotion outside, but check out right now. That's of course what I'm expecting. Hello. What's up? What the heck is going on? Good. Tao. What's going on?
Senior Sontal? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
We're going.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and Beelion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyu Shifu and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword. Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Continuing on. Before you step out the Stubian Temple, Dailin comes rushing in. More news. Got some news?
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Maybe because the Dailin said yesterday.
Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Sorry, it's not
Ning
automatic.
Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Tylin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area?
So, to be honest, I would love yung one if you have built to 2.0. No? You have built from 2.0 instead of this chapter. Felt rushed in general, to be honest. I kind of feel like, yeah, it's kind of a bit rushed, but I don't know. Maybe they're quite busy working on the story or whatever.
That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
Tell Sir Guang about what Banya did those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the resident and that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, What do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Shokwang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dylan!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
The choice I forced forced the Banway to make last night. I never thought that the answer I would come too soon. So simple. We watched this long market in five. I don't know. No. I using truth to whisper by the dead of to expose the lies of the living. That is a standard by which I enact a judgment. But this time, I wanted to use the words of the dead of to give a gift, give to a truth to living. So now, the episode in her trailer. You mean the when you open the game? Was it or different one? I don't know. Because I once like opened the game, there's like a drip mark like in like similar with Miyabi and Chifu. Something like that. I kind of forgot though. Oh. Hello. After tending the mystic's wound.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Yes.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
This was later in her music. And her Chinese plan. In their way. Oh, okay. Video. Never check it though. Maybe later I will check it.
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone. but cast thy companion stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Alright. Okay. Prepare for an emergency scan the Bolian's memory module. Alright. Last night, Banyue can climb back in this area alone.
Rumble.
Ow. So laggy. Hello. Ano may Sipo? What's the situation? Anyone explain the general situation? This chaos is beyond human control. You need to find another way. I seek out the source and save the other one. Banyue Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you would put you our minds at ease. Alright. Being a bamboo from Tree Summit, I'm sure it will be able to find its way back to you itself once it is all over. Wait, Bolian will be able to find its way back by itself? To walk with this world as is depart one's home for distant shore. When depths of all weights heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust sides. I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This step must be paid. That's what Banner's maybe. It's actually fun. I like it. Also, I like its really design. It's really freaking cool. Especially its forearms. And yeah. Also, what's it though? This game, I am really bad at freaking memorizing combos, so yeah. I'm just like go hammer with it. It's like punga punga, and someone just freaking opened this door. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concern about mischievous kids sneaking out of day at night for their safety. Special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. Must be something we heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Yeah, it's really cool. I still I don't know the memory pattern. What I know is like attack, skill, and then attack, and skill, something like that. Or sometimes like when the freaking thing is already full, it's like I think it's either hold attack. Oh, wait, I didn't know that. Okay, I actually didn't know that. Okay, I just wasted my HP there, but okay, now I know. Alright, give me up. I accidentally did something. What the heck? Oh, so basically it's kind of similar to Manato then.
He's already here?
I didn't know you can hold that one. Hello? Shifu, I know you're crap about the mistake to safety, but would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I stumbled upon the key array core of the ancient array mentioned in the codex. Just I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that we're here, surely everything will go easily smoother. Just like this time, the massive disaster can finally put in the end. This place won't be relive the nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several arrays pillar on the platform nearby. I will lead the way for Yoshifu. Alright, let's go. Gwen, be careful.
Over here! Banyu Shifu! This way!
Can reach that one die. No, I can't? Okay. There is core station. The pattern curved into the pillar, similar with the untying wheel to protect. Standing in the center, it must impossible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing agony, urging to activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold malicious will suddenly counterattack. Okay.
Fall back behind me.
There's one of them. Bonus members regarding them. And accidentally did the freaking thing there. Manya seems to be know what is up. Indeed. Should hurry and save Banyo Shipu and take volume with you this time as well. Ano ba yun? Oh, never mind.
Min Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Hi. So lucky. A moment, there is engulfed in chaos as ethereal came rushing out in the tidal wave. Inquen's eyes burn with rage, his crazed words filled with pain, despair, and twisted nature.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you!
Bro, it's actually cool. Whoa. Nice flashback there.
How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become. Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking. If I hadn't gone out that day, if my life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting. If I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. So long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Anyway, heavy footsteps create a big crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scar and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. Internationalist protects Ning Chuan, freaking struggling pronunciation, and the area behind him. His fist swing in the frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami. blasting like oncoming ethereals to dust. As if its runway cannot feel the scratches, searing energy marks on its metal frames. The depth of his eye creases with sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like an echo in the deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall
Ning Chen.
repay this debt
And
with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
ooh. Banyue's burning resolve is determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fire bent on protecting his life begin to erupt. He abandons any defense stance and every remain of bit of an energy. Every fragment of existence in this machine of the brink of collapse is truly stranded in its fist.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released.
That's one star far.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Barry, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fair?
Yep.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Can I reach that though? No, I can't. That's weird. Oh, hi. Can I do this? Okay. Nope.
Hello? This is the end for you!
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can
No matter how desperate you shout, no response will ever come from the pit within. In the array, Banwei seems to be hear familiar voices calling his voice. At this point, he thought that to his limit cannot be respond. The faint voice soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
Oh, that's so cool.
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated.
nothing compared to the agony we feel. Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwines overlap and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Conway's residual subconscious completely.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker.
Cool. Guess I can get that there. Ah, I see. Oh, wrong. What the heck am I doing? There you go. It's not. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I am being dumb. Hold on. There you go. I saw weirdo. Ah, I think I got it. Also, freaking give me lugs. Oh no, wait a minute. Ah, interesting.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Hi. Oh, the bird. The fat fuck.
Yushu and Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message?
Oh,
Once we rescue
that didn't
Banwei,
work.
we should tell everyone about this.
Hi.
To Xiao Guang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. For help, Asha!
Can you fix my ability?
It worked!
There you go.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
And it's kinda laggy for there. Bro, the game is so laggy. Oh, hi. Let me do... Oh, okay naman. Bit the total learner there.
For justice, a life for a life. And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving
Fine,
logic of yours? You spot interference.
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Dreadful death.
Go. Move, move. Whoa.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Bro. The cry of waste with endless pain. Their assessment utters curses and despair. The sound of realization fills the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
As these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Shogun and the others returned and stepped on the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle, like a beam of life piercing through the dark clouds. It brings relief and warmth, cleansing all ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion.
The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuen and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
The words says fade away, and their final words come. It will
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Lenning's body's face light, and his expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like the light piercing through the haze, gently spills onto Bunway's gaunt, yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past, until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
In words finished and begin to sink in. Okay? Banyue's body trembles almost to fainted knowledge. Silence the chain that had been bound him for years, forged him from cold algorithm. Endless slaughter, subroutine, and the weight of the misunderstanding had clearly crushed his soul. But in the moment, he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Shogun Gigante pats his head trembling. Trembles shoulder. King Chuan is choking up his voice later report.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ning Chen, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiao Guang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguan Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshuan Shifu left me a message.
Oh.
Senior Ye contacted you.
What did you say? Here you go.
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
Oh, here you go again. Teaming bird? Could it be that Shifu left in behind to keep in touch with my brother?
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird.
Yep.
Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Yeshuan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
Again. The only one who capable of trapping the Kingwing bird would be the creator. My brother must have been all alone out there right now.
Ning Chen, Xiao Guang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
When you gives in and Yuan says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Let's be Australian. Here you go again. As if sensing something, the alien suddenly stopped and looked towards the shadow nearby. Shadow walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she was just passing by and hadn't been spying her for so long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Lauren.
So long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Okay. A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It results in one, but different. Face is filled with shock when you see Xiaoguan.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Didn't write that letter, didn't you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note? What note?
Yep.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Issue 1 guns at Xiaoguan, who has her hands anciently. Who has her hands anciently extended towards her and and suddenly closes his eyes as he opens them again. You see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiaoguan... Come on, follow me. I'm counting. Wait. Hold on. Did I press it? Oh, frick, I didn't. I thought I pressed it. Okay, anyways. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. I misread that. I'm very exploded right now. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, she went to restore without looking in Shogwan again. And disappear in the enormous darkness with Kara. Could I possibly that just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
So,
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Anya.
Hello?
It's gonna be a canon.
Rep 249 promised to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Nice, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes to the moment we've been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look like Fatima anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in cryptic rhythms that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator? They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Foul miasma, be gone!
Finally.
Abomination! This is the end for you! Everything is under your gaze. tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse the life, the death. Shall...
Wait. Yes, Sarah. Special investigation squad guys.
Hello?
Okay, never mind.
This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
The team was caught in the operation against the tourist area. I lost the contact with everyone. Wait, don't leave me. Leave me, I don't want to die.
Wait! Don't leave!
Right?
Please!
Freaking dialogue is
Save me.
right now.
I don't want to die.
Help me. Don't leave me behind.
Help me.
Okay.
Don't leave me
Leave me everyone.
behind. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me?
That's really
Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please.
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Blood of the Creator, who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe.
I'm hard.
And the current overseer.
You're so hard.
There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death. Existence and annihilation. Brilliance and decay. Bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Cycle of positive affected routine, here and dice here.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, great, there's your for me.
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, it's taking sweet time, huh? Boom, 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 boom.
leader has returned. No.
No.
Brother, wait for me!
What is this?
The crowd.
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother!
Angry right now. Right.
Is anyone important to me again?
Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
That's fast. I didn't expect that, but okay. There's more.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Oh, here comes the annoying part now. Oh, it's another part. That's not cool. No, I actually put the. Hold on, I saw the freaking. Yeah, I did. No, she's actually not playable. We actually brought her here, to be honest. Yeah, you can see that trial use. You can see in my menu. So it's not yeah, it's a trial use.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Ah, there you go.
No!
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved one
Bro, anyway.
will be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
Oh no.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Oh, it's kinda laggy.
Brother.
Oh.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
Nope.
me?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Zhenguang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
Damn. Oh, never mind then. That was pretty cool though. But actually, like you put it, it's like really coincidentally hamper. Say it. I got her. Got her before the structure 6. 2 days later, long silence finally breaks and Guan finally awake. Wakes up. Chongguan awake. Awake? Awake, Wise. You should check on her first. Kylie and Banyo Shipu will be here soon. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguan before we start our discussion. How is she? Oh, I did not meant to press that one. But okay. No there. For the moment, I like the Xiaoguan from this cutscene. The fighting earlier looks away. Yeah, I agree. It's really cool. The downside is just the freaking awkward silence. So yeah, okay. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang." Ban Yue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Repeat what happened.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Yes.
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator from the start. He even tried to contact Yishuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Concerned in Xiaoguan's eyes softened, her voice by a quiet determination. She nodded firmly, pushing down her in his, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Damn. What is going on? Oh no, not again. Not again. How's Xiaoguan's doing? She just woke up. So instead of bugging her question, we figured out to give something from this. She's concerned about the Senpai, about that. Still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, calm down for now, and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Don't worry. Please don't worry, Banwei Simple. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us to make sure to keep an eye on her condition. It's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonant signal you mentioned earlier?
Let me explain.
Oh, I think of it.
It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the Creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the Creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exalted Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
What a coincidence.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh,
Were
don't
there
tell me
two
these
as
are
well?
all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonant signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banrier Sufu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Freaking chat, man. I saw that, man. You're just freaking chatting in the freaking game. My lord. One Sansai at this thing again. Nice though. But things are setting for now. Though I got this feeling there's definitely something more. Definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There's still much about Creator and other secrets on the Hollows. We don't have any leads yet on yet. But hey, at least this time, all those times before we pulled through, didn't we? Matter what I said. Yeah. At least we never fighting alone. Alrighty, even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just wanna take a nice shower and rest. Wise, should get some rest too. Gotta charge the batteries and ready to our next adventure. And that should be complete. No? Oh no, resting is the complete one. You're right, actually take a few minute rest before heading to the next chapter though. Oh, never mind, there's more. Meanwhile, Diane Lin's complies her mission report, degraded by a familiar guest.
Oh,
Labubu!
you here to criticize me, Senior Joe?
Labubu.
I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet.
Labubu.
Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Ban Yue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Ban Yue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Ban Yue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Why not?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
Ipil Labubu at
I'll be relying on you to help me
Yeah.
persuade the others.
This freaking Labubu want me to freaking throw it on the freaking what's it called? The Xylem Bay. Right, the conversation comes to the end. It's sweet, but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing in exile softly.
Banyue,
Oh shoot! Trying to say something, man. I hate that.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Alright. The sky over Wi-Fi Peninsula now remain heavy and gray, but runway, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stand in its way. The nine defense and all its silence, a Subian temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Oh, favorite cat. Is it not Alien? Also, I'm taking a picture of this one. Hold on. Right. Oh, okay, here we go again. Okay, hold on. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as an acting temple master, only to get red-handed by Junior Wise. Hold on, I'm putting the image somewhere. What else? I must save this. Alright. Okay. Today we went on Yamchan scene. I was wearing that casual dress Junior Wise said it really suit me.
The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel.
Yeah.
Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Oh no.
Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted and warped, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. Tears fall from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp cut. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp mark from her face with the back of her hand, and her eyes become resolute again. Stare at the handwriting, soaking in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back to her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, Besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
The light, her lips moved persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she started to hold on to. Her fingers began to turn white and trembled slightly as she gripped the diary tightly. It's as if. Wait, hold on. Did you read this one? Okay. As if it's engaging in desperate struggle against the invisible foe known as the Forgotten. The only still damp tear stain on the paper silently tells the story of the young girl who was in the darkness of night, used all of her strength to pretend the world still always was, to pretend she's still the same Yesha Guang, cool and scarred, unaffected by Qingming sword, yeah. And that's chapter 5. No, actually, we're in the latest now. Whoa. Okay. Looking for this now. Okay. Okay, people in the freaking live. Yes. I'm gonna take a break. I think around like 30 minutes. So yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna leave what should I leave? Oh, there you go. Should leave something that looks cool though. Actually later though. Alright. I was gonna leave a freaking funny face the JF on there and so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be like 30 minutes break. So yeah. Right. See you later. Okay, okay. But I said 30 minutes, but I make it like more shorter. But I need to prepare a lot of stuff. So yeah, and it should do. It is sort of 20 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely 20 minutes. But anyways, though, let's go back. Continue. Chapter 6. I know the chapter 6 is very, very long. I seen some. I didn't see some stuff. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just saw the duration. I was checking how long is this. It's like, oh, shoot. This takes like 8 hours. I'm not sure though. I hope I can handle that. I hope it did, yeah, reach to the end. So yeah, let's actually go to the latest one now. It's right there. Oh, it's literally there. What the frick am I doing? It's right there. Oh. Oh, he's finally here. What's up? Talk about. Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Got something to take care of. Yep, that's all. Alright. I made some osmanthus cake earlier to lift my mood. Not sure if it suits your taste, but would you try some? Ooh. As she supposed to osmanthus cake, she closes her eyes full of anticipation. Let's go. Those Mantos cakes always reminds me of him. Oh, frick out, frick.
Cakes are so good. So soft.
Hold on, I freaking spill a lot of stuff on the table. My freaking drink on the table. Uh, just oh, set. Right.
But isn't this a little too sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do
Mantos wants this doesn't remember.
Actually, I
Osmanthus cakes reminds me of him. His cakes are quite blocking the view.
I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
As she speaks, Xiaoguan's eyes carry a nostalgia. She has towards the past and the hidden determination. Yep, just as you enjoying your Smatos cake. Senior Fufu suddenly runs over. What the dog doing? Ah, there you go.
So this is where you were.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay.
Oh.
We should go take a look.
Yeah, there's some Bay with Senior Fufu. I call her Fufu Senpai. Senpai? And this the flower. Touching down, Yeshunguang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
The man in Yankee Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp eagle-eye gaze sweeping over the white flowers on the ground, and then lands on Yesheng.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yeshu Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Yesheng Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
What's this?
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
So go and swing her sword, the last lashes. And the white frick is automatic. Ashes and the white flower before her crumbles instant into ash. They're far more fragile than they look. They're really ordinary plants.
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately?
Oh, sorry.
Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Bruh. That's the direction of just your imagination.
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yesheng Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Fisher turns to leave and brush fast. Yeah, post the moment to remember something fluid with you can.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that...
Oh, frick that way.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter.
Mm.
Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Her glimmer of her eyes glimmer as she looks at you. And like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. She reaches out and hooks her and gently. A bright smile spreads across her face. Pulls her hand back and gives a small wave.
See you tomorrow.
Right. And Shanguang turns to disappear around the corner, just like an ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can shake off the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she has ever that's on. Chapter 6. Fuel for the light, for the night. Here we go. It's time. After a night's rest, it's soon for the meeting. It's almost time for the meeting. It's at the Sobian temple and all now. Right. What's here? Okay. You arrive in Sobian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yishuan joins Murawati due to other obligation. Yashun Guan stands quietly on one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes. Right. It takes time.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shu Yen some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Yeshu Yin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Yeshu Yun.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword. It made it possible for us to take that monster down and save Senior Ye.
So I've heard. Xiaoguang, you ended up using the power of the Qingming sword after all, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
Hi, Preceptor. Yeshu Yun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights and brought shame upon Yunque Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunque Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunque Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunque Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yeshun Guang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
thank you, Junior.
Yeshun Guang looks in her way, gratitude filled in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she gathering every ounce of courage to meet everyone's case on head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
Everyone, the air is heavy with silence. Yeshun Guang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hands to wipe her cheek, like it's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Right. As a keeper of the Qingming sword, Yeshun Guang should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is totally disgraceful, young Vince Youngman. But Xinggu's Guang didn't want to become a sword keeper either. Still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming a keeper of the Qingming sword is tremendous honor. It should be a goal of every Summit disciple. If only I or Yishuan have become a sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, enough chit chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with. Those strange flowers in Farlum Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for it. Regardless of our concern, I trust King Ming's Sword Keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into creator's power, I shall handle the personally. Understood, Mr. Liu. Mr. Liu, I am handle it for the right way. And they live together. And Banyue, what's up? And you too? Looks like there's a drama going on the Yonku Summit. Yonku Summit and Crom was definitely having a very, very different style. How's Banyashipu doing? Finding powers. Getting used to it. Thank you for asking. Banya's keys player in Krampus now, you know? Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable. It's a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Alright. Senior, Xiao Senpai seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out. Let's be ready. Xiao? That's right. Xiao Senpai is the busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She's even has this wild title, Krampus Unbeaten Legend. For this, since joining Krampus on the boss recommendation is never failed every single mission she taken on. I see. Some Xiao Senpai is certainly impressive. Is it we know it's hallucinating right now. Oh, never mind. Whoa, kind of weird hearing you call her Senpai. Oh my, it's getting late. Anyway, I should get back to Krampus. See you later, Proxy. We should take our leave. And they leave. Alright. Hey, Belle.
Wise.
Yep.
I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
Got the point.
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. But let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Yeah. We found Fufu Senpai and tell her about your worries that Xiaoguan may be losing her memories. Turns out she's just anxious about it. After some discussions, she contacted Ishuan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Qingming sword was its own master?
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Sorry, it's not automatic.
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me when my constitution is far closer to my sister's and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
Oh yeah, it's a good question.
My mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good.
Yes.
Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
She wants that other quiet side before ending the call. To Senpai and Belle, both have their own mother's son then. Soon after. No time to waste. I better head show wants a room and talk to her. Bye. Once doesn't seem to be in the room. Wonder where she went. Oh. There's a notebook in there. It looks like her diary. Should I take a look? Better not look. Because your guilt avert your faces. Maybe you should read if it is in your diary entry. Then a familiar voice comes up behind me. It sounds like it started a bit, but it doesn't even.
What?
Oh,
What are you doing here?
there's something strange just now. I was worried about you.
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Suddenly a chubby watches the corner of the room. Looks over and meows triumphantly. Struts right in the past our feet. Weird. So that's a weird noise. Okay, what the dog doing?
Thank you. I'm fine, real. But you, my diary?
I didn't write it.
Don't worry. I just got here. I didn't read your diary.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Before she finished speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind. Oh, what the dog doing?
You're both here.
Oof,
I was
cats.
just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology. I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
Hint of sadness flickers across Yeshua's face, but she quickly pushed it down and replaced it with a polite, well-behaved smile at first. Just nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, You don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Alright, first question. What did we have back at Yumcha-sin?
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft, sweet, and melt right in your mouth. They go perfectly with tea. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface again. And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquay Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question
I know the answer to this one. It's that.
Senior?
Yeah, you.
Couldn't quite catch that.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, alright?
After Yufu-senpai says her goodbye, she leaves the room. It's just you and Yeshuang, and somehow the air seems a little different. Just as you are about to come out with the excuse to head back to your room and go and cause you out. Okay. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back. I couldn't really do much either though. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is a huge step forward. I sound pretty useful, right? You're doing great. I know that Shippo and another one at Yungu's Summit actually care about me a lot. But I can't help it but they're treating me like I'm glass. The slightest touch. They carefully wipe me thin, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get in the tiniest scratch. But rather being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. It's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. It's alright. You can talk to me anything and yeah. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah. I haven't been practicing Vinci Summit Tech lately. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I guide you through it step by step. I didn't realize was this late already. Well, I will take any another time then. See you tomorrow. Yep, see you tomorrow. Okay, there's more dark ups on that, but yeah. Dog once energetically wave energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After a good night, goodbye, you head back to your room. Guys, it's beautiful. For persevere, even though I didn't say that no. Where's the room? I'm sorry. Get some rest.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Oh, wait.
Did
What
I really
the
see
heck?
that? That shadowy figure. Was it just my imagination? Huh. There's nothing here. Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
Here?
This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
Hot car.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
The dog doing? Come here. It's just a chubby orange cat. The child once saved her when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something behind me. Sense that there's something lurking behind me. Aren't they behind me? Aren't they? The dog doing?
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad.
Oh.
The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
You don't they don't see it by actually biting my lip. Sorry.
I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
Wait, Xiaoguan, is that you?
Wait, is it really you?
Xiaoguang? Oh, you mean that naive, sweet girl who's always ready to sacrifice herself for others? The one who never says no, no matter what? Tell me, do you want me to be her? Well, it doesn't matter what you think. I am part of her. Always have been. We were never apart.
You're her mother.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny, but me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles. who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
People would understand, right?
People would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive as she is.
Yes, you're going for
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Russia considers it and slightly chill, half smile, gives you a teasing look. Her lips curving in a sly, knowing way.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, as is it the white where her Xiaoguan suddenly shut down her shot. A moment later, familiar Xiaoguan's friend returned.
Wise? What happened to me?
Wait, I couldn't swear I just fell asleep. Wait, dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. Just sleep walk. Walk. Sleep walk. I don't know so. Sleep. I should head back and get some rest, otherwise I will meet your dark circles on my eyes tomorrow morning. I mean, I do have a lot more, but night later, Junior. Night. Hey, let's go there. Standing there. No, we're standing there. Go to your room. Why are you standing there? God, this looks so funny though. I don't know. Head bed, seriously, I'm supposed to. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Tempe about it. Sure. I think I remember it's like 6 parts, was it? Did I press? It's like 6, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. It's a long one, huh? Yeah, okay, I hope we can. What's going on? You look like you got something in your mind. About Xiaoguan's, I wanted to ask you. Oh, it's Xiaoguan, go ahead. Go ahead and ask. I will answer the best of my ability. Sleepwalk? Sleepwalk? No way. The question is to go quiet when she sleeps. I have never seen her sober before. But everything that's been going down lately, she must under a lot of pressure too. Something happened, it should be temporary. Could be the Ming sword. You got the point. If the King Ming sword is behind this, then we should get the serious problem on our hands. It's a bit shape. I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senpai rush back into her room and contact Shifu. Just as you are about to look for Shogun, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Subian Temple. What we have here? What's on the map though? Wait, what's on the map? Oh, it's Orphe. Orphe's still there though. Oh, the Labubu! Back there again with the evil Labubu.
Hello again, everyone.
Yo, bro. Hello.
Remember me? I'm Jel from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops.
Yeah,
One that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Youngkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkai Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Wise here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
What?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword.
Or sacrificing your life for
I've
man.
heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember?
Here you go.
My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Yeah.
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
So turns to leave, but before working out, she should you a knowing look. But before you can figure out what means, she wants to pick up her waist with a tight fingers.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get the punch for this. But I care if our health though.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Right.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word.
Thank you. Really, thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunkwei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. Even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
Promise me one thing.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Right. Once again, was fingerprinting her pinky. One only this time. She doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle. Her fingertips warm and firm. We hook her pinkies with her. This promise now looks more solemn than the vow. Then it's fun. Find Mrs. Yao now. Excuse me. I talk like fights earlier. Okay, but something's off. The fact that Miss Xiao, who well, is affiliated with Krampus, was the one bringing news of Demian Paulo's abnormal dysfunction. Would Krampus, or rather, would Taps really care that much about Palom's fight? Maybe Sean is simply more well informed, even more well informed than Chivo. Come to think of it, I heard Dailin and Banyo Shipu earlier that Michelle seems to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Lemian Hollow? But that's like, I guess, I will try ask Miss Xiao about it when I get my chance. I remember Miss Xiao said earlier that we met here near the cable station. Let's go. Come here, Labubu. I will throw you to the freaking hollow sphere. Labubu, come on, you got Labubu. Labubu. It's not visible yet. Something is definitely changing inside Lurban Hollow. Hollow? You mean the hollow's getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I get this feeling that something big is on the horizon. Yes. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you.
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
It's pretty interesting. Can I just flip this out? Okay. Okay. Still munching on them. Going on my. Alright, Miss Xiao. This operation was something my junior and decided to do in secret without telling everyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. See you out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling you to summit about your business want to me any favor. I have only one objective to investigate the expansion of the Lumion Hollow and the normal massia within. And about you, Foxy, I know you can enter the hollow through that little bump of yours to complete the Roxy work. But this new area in the Lumion Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come up with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. You know. Good. As on the issue of your safety, with the Keeper of the Gaming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't be happy or worried about. Ready, let's go. Grab something. So I grab it quickly. Maybe like after one part two. I grab it quickly as soon as possible.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Oh. It's here. Ichigo stops and look at the gaming sword case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Abnormal at miasma.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
Oh, really?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation.
Oh, it's Labubu.
Are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
Because just worry about you.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Show doesn't give you a chance to stop her if you're very safe.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
I'm lagging. That's not good. Should be it earlier. Yep. I know how to play her.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
How's my heart?
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
This bomb was fake.
Let's head up. This way.
Wait, am I seeing a bamboo? In front of the warehouse?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land.
Oh, shit!
Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
They use it now. That's good.
I hate that. That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go? Over there.
Find a way to deal the obstacle. Wait. Need some trace of miasma on this thing. Miasma. Maybe I could just summon technique. Pick a technique. Alright. Oh, it repairs. Alright, I like that. Another one bites the dust. Wait, hold on. Kureishi Diamond.
That's amazing. I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
System reboot requested.
It's Babadoo.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Hi there. Can you understand me?
Greetings, my dear friends. Don't worry, I can understand you perfectly.
Right.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Luxspring.
Oh, Luxspring.
As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
Really?
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while.
Oh.
Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order.
Okay.
I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Meridio.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Set off the gaming starts suddenly acting weird again. You can feel it. The power of Kingming Sword seems to draw on the specks of light. There's some connections between them. connection that I can use. I give it a try. Oh, I can teleport the flying sword. Wait.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe this sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
Oh, am I pressing it? No. It's literally in her head. Turbines dispersed the top revealed. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the face.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
What is the Labubu doing? Oh, got the helper. Oh, never mind.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
Follow you did.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
Oh my god.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. It's familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Breaking all illusions! Finally! The last of them.
It's just literally
No
two
time
of
to
them, but
waste.
okay.
We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. The F. Ice Fall. Koreshi Diamond. Oh. Okay, can use that one then.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Alright.
Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals.
Hello, Boo Boo.
Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bang Boo?
Oh, this is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bang Boo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
Yes.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bang Boo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Blackspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bang Boo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Sudden door interrupts their conversation, turning around and bunch of players have appeared behind.
Be careful, everyone!
Get our Labubu our side. Labubu's gonna help us. I don't know how to play her though. Plus 5 plus a full. It'll combat trigger a burst of frost. Right?
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Leave it to me! Aren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Split the heavens! Break the ice! Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you?
That's more convenient. Not gonna lie. I'm lagging the light. Oh, never mind. The fucking thing is not very.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Teacher.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here.
Thinking about it's Luck Springs like into the void first void hunter. Why not taking show to the picture so like super evidence because of a memory for it. Not sure.
Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way. which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Right. What's that? Okay.
I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Bruh, the frame. The frame, bruh. No, don't like crush right now. Oh my god.
The light knows my heart. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Ah, it's the frog.
Why is there a single black flower mixed in?
For the time.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
These black flowers are constantly emitting anomalous, yeah. I can sense it. Their construction powers is off the chart. Way more intense than the miasma we encountered. Let me forget those black flowers will be corrupted before long. Before it will havoc on their bodies and mind. These things are way too dangerous even in the hollow. You can even live it like unchecked. So we get rid of them? Yeah, sure. Is the flaming sword reacting now? Flaming sword hasn't been resonating with something here earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to normal Masma. Wait, if we use the flaming sword, could we clear the Masma? No. Wait. Before finishes and the second was supposed to the network rock.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Oh, she came here to close the ice whip everyone. Finally stopping in a faint knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Usually, both fingertips and brushing against your cheek again. Come on.
I need to find a chance.
The hero is rising. No, something rising is not the hero.
Reward.
It's definitely not the hero. It's something rising. Come on. Then suddenly strong freeze like a sound. It's her pose.
No.
No.
I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both.
Are they arguing?
You win, but we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her, but I do what I can to make sure we survive.
I think she's a stopper. The rest is hard.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow.
Is that the
Be
bird?
gone!
We're verifying the blocks. Shenggong drains his awareness her face. It takes a step forward, just after her arms. The blossy reach after her catch her. Realizes she should already turn back in the rush stuff.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Bro.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
I pressed number 2 a lot twice.
You knew she existed? But
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
There must be okay. But still though.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
It's your lock spring.
Yeah, I felt it too.
The two love bubbles are affected. Brother? Brother.
I think I see
Can I have
something.
some oats? Brother, I want some
yellow with
oats. Go to love pool. Water the drop. I like that one though. Sent a letter from yes Senpai to Rogue One and I in an envelope. This will belong. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for it anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet, especially you, Rogue One, because some darkest consequences to you can never wash away. I don't want you to be forced in front of the cruel truth before you are ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always shackled meant to consume you. In you, Vice, Junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have. As for me, I'm going to after the only hope I can to bear these shackles. Until I found that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. H1.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
You have to let out everything that you had.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily.
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
You're talking Lock Spring. When you're talking Lock Spring, suddenly started making strange noises. Okay?
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Make it a fire loom lights without age.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Virtual version of Spring, that's the it's on again.
Reboot. Full system reboot
Maybe we should take Lock Spring in for repairs first?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu?
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Is it Denso? Yep, this is Denso. I encountered one in Bumble. Give me the discount because of a fire move. Pardon. Oh, hey, that's very coincidence. Don't worry. Hold on. Alright, there. Not up there. Alright. Enzo! My friend Enzo! You know what? What is this? This is the quest. Buyan. Oh, hi, Buyan. Welcome to Buyan. Here. We pride ourselves with honest business here. All our items are for sale. For rare, precious find, feel free to browse around. Fine. Parpar Bamboo, that's a real antique name. May I ask you want to know what kind of bamboo? Broken, I want to pick that. This hot black bamboo is a legendary fire, high fire power combat bamboo. You probably know this type of bamboo is light, out of production. The information about it can be found in the original draft from the bamboo maintenance manual, which is allegedly compiled by the lady Sunbringer herself. Sunbringer sounded like sounded like freaking Waka and freaking Genshin. Mentioned the original Mascatory collection. Since you're here, this Rambo our shop will be happy to lend you the original manuscript. Oh, nice. But we're still running business there, so I expect you to offer something exchange. Value manuscript. Here, there's no such as a free lunch, especially something variable. What do you want? Information a bit low. Oh. Okay. Of course. Kirby's. Enter the Laminaro. Nobody wants to visit near at least basically the reject network. Is that right, Miss Show of Campros? Looks like he's in this very shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. Didn't think twice. Yeah. Till then. I'll go to the great shop as well. Just wait for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. Don't be disappointed. I like to stick around. Korean store. Collectibles. What, the dog? That's a horns. Oh, that's actually nice. The flash comes in zoom in like a turbo engine. Hello Enzo! High fire bamboo combat high fire combat bamboo. It's this little guy. Yeah, its name is Lock Spring. It's an adorable little bamboo. And he's freaking dead on the ground. Lock Spring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got a maintenance manual too. Expected from you to be how reliable. I bought all the tools with me. With this original mouse field, I can start fixing with this rare bamboo right away. Hey, huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I already talked it over with store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you in. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to start it. If you let you know as soon as I finish the and so it's different fashion. I started what? Next planning, head back to Krampus first. I still need the proper analysis information we obtained from the Legend Hollow. We go to the temple. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'll over and catch you next time. Bye bye. Back to I'm lagging. There we go. Okay. Mystic Epic. Okay. Oops. Okay. Hello everyone. I think this is the problem.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Perceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up. The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Nothing sus with it, yeah. Brothers decides that he is on first and extrapolate you. For some reason, even though he's speaking Shogun, they the aim fair to you lead the master.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, report to the expansion and creates the best turn back.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Just not to be Shogun at all. This is not like that.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Guang is the wielder
of the
and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
There seems to freeze the moment. You should stare at you, completely thrown off of what you said. You will look nervous, like they want to smooth things over. They don't know how to start. Right there, your phone rings and cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Oh.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
Other mayors can go by and go down.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, I should last annoyed look. Senpais are saying few was we're heading out to. I'm going to get you another follow her.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit. What they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm going well.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway.
Aren't you tired from walking around the hollow? But okay.
Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Oh yes, please.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time.
Yes.
So, let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts.
Very
I
good.
love those.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Welcome, dear. Yes, so we're running a tasting improvement our event for the sweet cakes. So would be interested for joining in? Sweet cakes the state testing improvement event. So we're modifying, creating flavor sweet cakes. That's right. That's right. You can just use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own if you manage to create a popular new flavor. There's a sweet flavor rewarding. Sweet reward for you. Give it a shot. Let me try some of this cake first. It's actually super tender. You like it into it. The aroma is just right, but it feels bland. I see you're quite a bit sweet tooth. We went there rock sugar in this dessert. The person said it's too sweet for them. And that's so. I guess that's how my palate is. But you just said there are rock sugar in it. This. I think I figured out a way out to improve the flavor. Hey Junior, give me a second. Alright, take your time. Oh, come back candy. Wow. Mag-dried osmanthus flour. And cider stands a familiar red brand from the good woods. Hello. I get some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flour from Rest Red from the with ingredients. Should be able to make some osmanthus good goods selling osmanthus candy now. We used to sell this a while back. Excuse me. Long gone, but now still I love candy. Oh, so much like it. Up, right? Since Miss Ye Shunguang needed some, I gave her a portion along with dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with this tasting sweets here. I love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was about to give it a shot. But then, go for it. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in the fall lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder it could be turned into a candy snack. You mean the strange flower, white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them.
Oh.
Okay, let's go. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. The dangerous flowers, mantos, yep. Some event enough. Mantos cake already. That is an hour. Okay. Oh, this cost the customer. The monster cake you made is totally gonna be it. We're gonna offer it. How about we make this today special instead of a reduction price to everyone, right? Huh? Was cake is that really good? Of course, look. Focus is already being drawn in. And there is delicious looking up today. Chocolate cooling here. Monster cake is made by your customer. Come on, everyone, try some. So much cake is they're all enjoying this. Raises the throne like a rate, causing a ripple. Customer. Phase 3. I want one serving each, please. Sponsored cake is reminds of the flavor I love from you. And you're really something, young lady. More and more people don't sweat aroma. So Xiaoguan is a bit flustered. Goes to the light. So this is what it feels like. Things I created joy to others, bring joy to others. Seeing them happy makes me happy too. I felt that was well. Truly. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon all the cake, yep, gone. Thank you so much. Not only you did make a popular pastry, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have a magical, great joy. I should be thanking you for this opportunity. So people really do love pastry I make. Of course, they're delicious. They're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, should going and see you next time. And we give yeah, bye bye. I am very exploded right now. Oh, right.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Alright. Just where
Nice
the
spot,
fufu?
right?
I just
stumbled
don't
upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Fufu.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
What are the technology?
Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
Mind if I do?
How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Picking it. Rabbit.
Wow, Xiaoguang.
Yes.
It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
I don't quite pick it though. Happily, fancy cakes, the only occasion gets golden as tomato syrup in their lips. Yeah, happy team watch this dance to the sun while conquered. Okay.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
There's more. Hold on. Let me just. I know there's more. Hold on. It's like part. This is like second time now. Second. Second. 1, 2, 3. 4. Say 4 more though. Hold on. Okay. Let me get something. I'll be right back. Get something in the pass toilet. I think. Yeah. Right. Be right back. Short break. I'm back. Get myself some soda. Need some sugar to as well. Because I'm active. So yeah. And my thing disappeared. That's fine though. Nice though. Continue. Keep at it. Okay, what? I forgot. Okay, yeah, then I got the rest. Winner.
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Stretch your arms.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkway Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Junior, okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Arthur turns white and she's back again. Good. Gosh, bird before lift into her arms.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
You just press on my nose. With your arms. Her hair is brushed in your nose. Then. For you again.
You? Again? Where did Xiaoguang go?
What's this reaction? Do you like her better? Too bad. I'm all you've got right now. Besides, there's something I need to tell you.
Yep.
You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right?
Yep.
Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Powers. Yes. She only saw her closer. Her soft, fingertips finishing. Whisper was against her moment. Guess I can speak now.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly.
I'm a technician myself, I don't know.
I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No, but love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Searching Lucas. As if she say more, say no more come, then take a trigger returns and stop. They just fall asleep again. Getting late, Junior. Should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Oh, her. I actually never do that. Putting notes on my stuff when I'm forgetting something. Especially my condition as me person with ADHD. I don't know. Sometimes I forgot to put the notes on my own self, even though should be help me to remind me of something. So yeah, then I forgot something. See me, even if I'm ADHD. All right, Rams is making response again. Again, to do it again. Oh no.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Oh, that's the kitchen. Okay.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar.
Get.
Was it 3?
Oh. Oh no, it's getting worse.
No, this color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Each one of the time was trying to ask the answers in her mind. She closed her eyes, breathed in deep, trying to remember. In days and blurry fragment image flashed through her mind. The sun setting is a volume heights juniors. The fragments shatters and melting, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Question is stop in doing and indicates determined. If the notebook and find the pages suggested of constantly.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Each one bites her lips and her prayer to make a cake anonymous, fighting silent and by the close in her memory.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Okay. what's going on. Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up like far? My body report of my child. Logically speaking, this should be a dream. But can't you actually? Can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in the dream? Huh? What's going on? I can seem to control my body. Wait, I think I heard a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Shogun when she was little? Oh, she looks like what's it though? Megumin's sister from freaking Konosuba.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
After just tinkering, you can manage to fix the music box. And it plays again. I did not press that one.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Pick up the good goods. What can I get you? I like some candy. Or candies. I got a strawberry, osmanthus. Which one I like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go. Osmanthus candy, take care.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
Okay.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
One smiley rocks smile. Alright. It's getting late. I should get going. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could cut a bit more. Sorry, I got other stuff. But don't worry, we will definitely meet again. We still don't know each other. What's name? I'm Yeshung-wan. What's your name? I'm Wise. Wise. I remember that name. Alright, thanks for the candy. It was It's really good. I had no idea Osmanthus flavor is good. It's good. So, in the first part, they actually know each other, huh? You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you really like it. So, see you around? Yeah, see you around. So much the worse the scene before your eyes on the mirror and your consciousness gradually slip away. In this dream comes to end. But then again, is this really just a dream? So as candy, I just bought the good goods. It's like hinting something. That dream does now. Is it just a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made a Osmanthus case with Shogun? And what was fun? Was Candy at Good Goods earlier than that day? How did Chagwan? Oh, the Good Goods all want to scan. Not pissed off about that dream. Just am somewhat hesitant to that door. Oh yeah? Oh, funner.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Did we have some earlier today?
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Oh no.
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory.
Promise me.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Diary. First page is like the most genuine joys and sorrow written in the dead of the night, when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wanted to wear a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me, 'cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
All right. I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better.
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Which is when it's not done something heavy that has been waiting on her for a long time. Oh frick, I'm just reading.
And,
okay.
Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
You were saying something as a common outside, it goes basically in classes the same and see. Okay, we go out. Then something it's very unwise. Oh no.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Can even use my ability. But the flowers over here though. What the frick? Elder.
if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be. We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Yeshen Guang, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baiza can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizue is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Zhonghui Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give the low elder chance to argue in the rush. You grab Yashua's hand and pull her towards the back door Sogan temple. She first for a look and surprise, but her fingers tighten around hers, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suibian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Oh, he did that. Yeah.
I have to
Everyone's
figure
here
out how
though.
to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Right, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? Sky suddenly turned red and odd smelling black flowers started appearing now everywhere. Not sure about the details. Disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big's coming. So depends force soldier guiding people to back with Fairloom Heights. Let's go to help. Have to. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Amato, you sure are reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Wanna join us? Or, oh right, I forgot to ask. Who is this next to you? It's my senior, Yesheng Guang. Nice to meet you. Oh, so you're the disciple in Summit. Nice to meet ya. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with the other ones else in your summit. Yeah, that's what I said. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go. What Manato said earlier, and help evacuate everyone for Farlum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the advance for us. Hope we can help. You pick up, guys. After everyone spoke and shock, quick discussion, everyone rushes to the citizen. Let's go. Orby. See. Long time no see. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. What's good? As you can see, Wi-Fi's found its way into the trouble again. Of course, we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean the black flowers? You are. And play it back. Get it back, sorry about that. Okay. Hello everyone, I'm Yashagong. Why senior? So you're also a disciple of Yungu Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis the wife is facing, I'm afraid that's not about those black flowers. Look over the Tatowats. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Yep. Never thought something like this could happen. Excuse me. Hey, Junior. Are you okay? You're pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? You should be asking though. There's something about things. I just got a new to Summit group. announcement telling us to gather near the cable station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry up and over there too. Yeah, let's go. Okay, Senpai, I'm here. What is Bell doing the whole time? Okay. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. Let's try anything, but there's no way completely to destroy them. But these black flowers reek of masmia. If we clean this out, it's definitely something gonna affect the residents of Harlem Heights. If it's masmia we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's life at risk. Everyone, this black power I was telling you about the one I found in the Lemon Hollow. That thing's covered in abnormal mastic energy. Whatever you do not touch it directly. Go on. You're finding here. How do you deal with this thing? Didn't you go and verify it earlier with the power of Jingmin's sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senpai Fufu, there's try not to just destroy. Instead, just our energy receive the essence of these flowers. Their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then let's try focus your energy. It's like a needle piercing into the core, purifying it within. Think of it as a drop of ink in the pure water. What we need to do isn't scatter the ink, but turn it back into a clear water. So complicated description. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries. I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Okay. Pupu Senpai takes a big breath, stop her professional technique. Instead of closing her eyes, reaching out the hand carefully, probe the black flower with her energy. Time takes second bit of sweat. If you figure to understand that the flower seems to be sense of energy too. Beginning to sway ever so slightly. After it feels like forever, and just everyone's starting to worry. Senpai suddenly opened her eyes. I found it, right here. As soon as she finished speaking, a stream of water, pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black in the dead center. The black flower that's a silent streak, entire form violet twisted, petal black with like ice and snow under the sunlight begins melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into the wisp of smoke that dissipates into the air. You did it. In your Popo Senpai, you did it. So that is done. Oh, this is way more mental training than I imagined. How long did that take me? The party senior falling silence. If even Popo Senpai needs this much of a single flower, clearing out the whole upper farm would be surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster just using the instance or no, it would be silly. But don't worry, Shogun. So with so many mass superior quizzes, we could let our junior sister soldier all along. Salon. At least we're proving that these flower aren't just unbeatable foe. Together we'll always find a way. Right. Inyo, let me reach you. After spending some time, Fufu Senpai and Xiao Guan finally managed to teach Inyo how to purify the flower. Oh, nice.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
But there's still love for you. Almost like she's waiting for your back up. Help you convince Fufu. Shoot, this is hard.
last time might have been fine. But in your current condition, Senior Xiaoguang, it's not a good idea to enter the hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the Sword Keeper.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Failun Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow. But you're different, Ye Shunguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Go back.
And Lock Spring, you're here.
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside. Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
Supreme
There's
Assistant.
no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Oh, excuse me.
Everyone scatter and do their assigned tasks. Excuse me.
Leaving only Xiaoguang, Shao, Lock Screen, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Aw, are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever.
No, it's just
By the
normal.
way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Alright. Shao, Lock Screen, step aside. Now it's you and Xiaoguang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first. As your friend,
yes.
As your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Yes. You're done? Yeah. Time waits for no one. Let's move on as soon as possible. For this mission, target is to enter the Lamian and verify the black towers, just like before. At the same time, we cannot get close to the Gaming Surge condition to try to track down the source of this abnormal nausea. This is the only way to protect your Farlam Heights. It's my duty to kill Sword Keeper. I must do this. I don't like it, but it's really something only you, Yanshuan, can do. I'm ready. No, we are ready. Drink my last book of my burger. And how long was I? There's now longer than the previous streams, huh? Let's go. Normal Masmia. Your abnormal nausea is here so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like hallucination than reality.
What is this?
What the heck?
It too? I thought I was hallucinating.
What the heck?
Sphere. It looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
Oh, okay.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area.
Even you can answer that.
Unfortunately, as a bamboo, I don't see any of it.
Right.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions whisper finally subside. And we all, okay.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
It's freaking rabbit.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Thank you. Rainbow that I guess.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg.
Damn.
No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Should keep an eye on your condition.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Balik to second labubu.
We need to move to the black flower now. No, they've spotted us. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
But okay, never mind.
It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine.
Where? Hey, I'm right now. It's blocking his way. Oh, this one. Alright. Oh, this one. Crazy diamond.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. Through the void.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Oh, it's just a thing here. I'm doing.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the city's need. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this
Flame dropping
for
skill, man.
something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I see things. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
At your labubus.
Necessary. We'll be fine. Here I drop. Blazing arc. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
This is not a... Oh, it's just teleportation, I think. Why? Oh no, what's that purpose? Okay. Something in the behind, huh? I'm going to stumble over the black flowers because the vision is so earlier. It's been torn off. And Shogun, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you are okay? Fine. I can feel it. The King Sword is trying to tell me something. Doctor Furnace is different from the others. It's like the heart of all abnormal masses in this area. Once we purify it, all the black power around the meter disappear. How about take a break first? No, I'm good. No. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the King Sword. I must succeed. There's a moment where her body freezes if someone has hit pause button. And for the familiar beast rings out, trying to die, not in my watch. And she's back again.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
Okay.
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
And she was up without thinking, then she sword her and catch her, I guess. No.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay?
Okay.
Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Yeah.
I thought you had given up on helping us.
Yeah.
It's
Same.
true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Okay. Just talk again. Okay.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay. For anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
She traces exhaustion in Shangguan's face, but her eyes shining, so clear and so bright. That for the moment that she reminded me of Shangguan just said, just not mistaken, she's being serious. Maybe more than serious she ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost interruption. Almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind.
Nope, you can reason with that.
If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone.
Yeah, just sell more
Let's
labubus.
stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
My heart.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Miss Zhao is here!
Have a rest, Miss Zhao.
Rest is mine!
I see
I won't let you down!
Leave it to me.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
A strange statue. The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. It's also wing-shaped pattern painted in the wall behind. The story that untold in this area must be quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story. Oh, kind of story are you seeing here? Statue head is missing. Its body is badly damaged. It doesn't look like a natural wear and tear this time. The pattern in the wall behind has been graphified, and it wasn't exactly a friendly way. Okay. And over there were those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with pure hatred. Following this line of thought, there's something to possibility. The first possibility, the two forces once exist here. Some people believe that the statues represent something, while others reject it. And second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroy it actually same group. And after a known event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to change attack on everything it represents. And that if I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates the late Sunbringer. What? Senior. That's right. How do you know about these? Sorry, I didn't have a chance to tell you all before. Although my memory's module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. The European Island, floating above the new Erdo. Roscafreder. Floating island, what? I never heard of the name before. What kind of a place it is? Is it different from the Weifei Peninsula? If I have to put it in words, it might not be as lively as Weifei Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. If in Roscafreder, there live people and bamboo like me who have received Lady Sunbreaker's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you all up for it, I can tell you, but a story about salvation and betrayal. And more story.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Air between Xiao and Xiaoguan suddenly turned into tense. What to do? Yes, thanks. I want to be on BJ. Air between stuff.
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still, there's no proof Sunbringer's story is even real.
True.
Let's not argue over it.
Yep.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies.
No, it's just sharing, so don't mind that.
It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously.
Yep.
What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding.
No, I think so.
According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Yeah, they meant to speak further, but okay.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
Is there? Okay. But to try if we can teleport, but okay.
Purify the abnormal miasma in the factory. It'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Cross poisons!
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
Oh, wait.
Away!
Transmission is stuck. Slow see the connected the console. The console should be open up. Wait.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
Oh no.
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Well.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There, no.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Bye. Okay.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
This machine doesn't look like it easy to hack. Wait, this feeling is either energy in there? Putting video or training perception. Okay. Calibration says automatic circular track event. It's a rating game. It's like it though. What's this though? Okay. Wait, how do you do that? Do we touch that? What's this thing though? Calibration increases the repair progress. Wait. Here's how to activate it. Right.
That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This is the one? Oh, this is no. This is after the way. Okay. I expect this thing's very far. Right.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Oh.
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunhui Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she does know more than a sword. If that's true, then maybe there's a hope for curing Shogun.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming Sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
But I don't want to help you.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
You're fine.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming Sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming Sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction. Belle. Wise. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you too. You will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found him. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Has been here before. What did she mean by that? All that weapons, Qingming Sword? Is she repairing the weapons used to Void Hunters? But being Void Hunters is just a ordinary title for mayor. No, it's just a time to think about right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming Sword, what could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, what would be good for Xiaoguan? She good in Xiaoguan, yeah. Teacher also mentioned Belle and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. Exactly happened back then. But didn't even pay the least. What was it that teacher wanted to exchange? Ah, it's mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? Have fun. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Updating secrets is only natural. Based on what I know about the Massman illusion, we have to find more info about your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check out behind about that door. Okay, thank you. Okay, let me turn it out. Alright.
What is this place?
It's in your face, but okay.
There are so many black flowers here.
Oh, there's something there.
It's so cold.
Oh, God. Oh, si managed to follow.
You're hurt.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Oh God, this is very terrible.
You can leave the fighting to me.
Okay.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have.
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm
Go,
not
Boo Boo.
that fragile.
Oh frick, never mind. I didn't swap, did I? Man, I wasted that.
Radiant. What the heck
summit, breaking all illusions!
I got it. So the Lobo Boys job.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
Oh.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Not doing what she does. Yeshua stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she's leaning against her shoulder. Feels like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away in a second. But the moment she finally speaks, her voice so faint, it's nearly dissolving to wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yeshua keeps a big smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotion of her are simple, pure. Her hand comes to touch her face again, soft, cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Yeshua slips her gaze. Her crimson eyes yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
I'm going to whisper softly in a voice only to two of them.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
I'm going to give you a last look. The next moment, Shogun returns to normal, but just under silent, like a deleted doll that has a lost its soul. Chill, unlike everything that you ever felt, grips yours heart instant.
Shokwang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Fingers doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
So waves her on in front of her face, but Shogun doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Shokwang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
Shogun's eyelash trembled faintly, like she's fighting hard desperately against some endless darkness. But tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving the unknown stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Shogun ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next.
I wish I do that. Can I do that? Can I do that one Sansei? Burkis though, yeah. She's like a sleeping beauty.
Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's...
Then some reason Shogun has been quiet this whole time, suddenly speak.
Where am I?
Shogun? Can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Chow? Lockspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Shokwang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you, if possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Shogun's falls silence again for some reason. Anxious, lead everyone towards the fissure.
says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Just stay silent for a while and she's about to say something, but from nearby drops her. Yep, I kinda expected that.
So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yeshunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know.
I think you're Labubu.
A lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Okay, thank you, Labubu. You're the best.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free?
Free?
No. Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Hey, yo. What the? Okay, Michelle. Puts the still chatter dialing and have this looking Banway along with quick lip. The boo-boo clutch. Yeah. You walk with Xiaoguan back to her room. Need to tell that was Xiao's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. First of all, it's basically the action map. Is that freaking Miyabi? What the heck? I just noticed that. Hello. How many times can they reach now? Last two. Oh man, this is a long one. You finally reunite the rest of the Yugen Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved. The Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing well.
What?
Stomach. Yeah. That happened earlier.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Also, what does Miyabi do outside though?
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Yeah. Situation in the rooms. Come to think of it, on our way from Hollow just now, Shogun suddenly recovered for a moment. Just a coincidence? Or maybe. Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her conditions first. Ishidor Senior Shao when second features Senior says that front of the desk and communicating upon noticing your arrival in turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's because of me that Xiao Guang ended up like this.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiao Guang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault. But right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiao Guang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiao Guang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Alright. He left. Not after long, Luxpin walks out from the shadow. Oh, he's with him. As you're about to ask, Shogun seems to be noticing something. Start mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I mean, like, because in the whole chapter of this season, entire season, there's a lot of betrayals, a lot of people turn backs, stabbing each other, helping each other. I don't know. But this is his brother, so I trust him.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiao Guang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
Okay, what's the face though? Okay.
I
Labu.
think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Yeah.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble.
Thank you, Miss
Proxy, based
Labubu.
on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyen can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan.
Yes.
As for Yunkoi's summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lux issued another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lock Spring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Left. He's standing there. Shunguang is a good person. This isn't ending. Deserved. Yeah. The price of the teaming sword is so heavy. Whatever. Now that's not the thing about this. Next, we need to take Ye Shunguang with us into the 11 horror pit. Oh, we gonna carry her up. Then use this method to help Ye Shunguang restore her five senses. You're ready to head out now. Yeah, ready. Okay, thank you, Labubu. Miss Labubu. Gonna clutch this.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. But right now, this is the only option we've got.
No.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then, transmission suddenly comes through.
Wise, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkoi's summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyen, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
John Bonzo, you never seen him in solo. Oh, did they crush? Did my... Oh,
please,
okay. Not the thing.
I beg you.
Okay. That's my freaking nervous there. Yeah.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now.
It's hard stalling
I'll try
for her.
to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
I channeled the creator's power from within this object to Shangguang's. There's been no signs of rejection. The King Ming sword truly shared its origin with the creator's power. Next, we use the method recorded in the ancient tomb transferred your conscious to Shangguang's body. You will enter the illusion traded by Shangguang's together with her. I don't know what you will encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memory, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back, please. Don't don't let her hand. Don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has a people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's go. Sorry, I whistled so hard. I'm sorry. Sorry for the people. Okay, the ears. And they just take it for a while. Time. Good time. Good time. Close your eyes. When you close your eyes, holding Shogun's hand, even Spain your head makes it impossible. And that darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hands from Shogun's.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
Oh god.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
I hope the hitbox is not very big. Oh, just one.
Xiaoguang?
Dragon's eyes are tightly shut, as if it wasn't a dream. Better up, mate.
Where this place. Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Strange device flickers with an eerie pale glow. This device doesn't look like it belongs here. Maybe that's the reason I end up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead. This place is some strange, like the whole place is some of fate. Could it be this is just all dream?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
For this moment, a familiar figure appears. You are here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past. The backlash from the thinking sword attacks both our body and mind. Well, it strips away our five senses in our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards. So, what should I do? You need to piece together this shard of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. You're ready to get going. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finished speaking, she vanished. Sorrow. Excuse me. I had some much knocks I made this morning, and I learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What's I doing again? I can't remember. My head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Hold on, this is the memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Sylvan Temple. So, I still remember the first embrace. So warm. After that, my head hurts. Why is this? I sense a dark, despairing force. Just like one of them hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Regardless of when your voice rings out. Come on, I'm coming. Said.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang.
Very curious. I'm still disappearing of your bodies. Withering bad. Yes, I can even read everything there right there.
Xiaoguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me.
Is it hold or freaking tap? I don't know.
It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring you.
Okay, it's just freaking tap. I thought it's hold. I'm being dumb.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
I didn't expect this to show up. Oh wow. Oh, hi. Never thought I see you again. Dear Junior. Great, you're still here. I hate to break it to you. I have indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our own consciousness, which is why I am able to appear again. I know come to save us. You answer my call for help. Thank you. Excuse me. For coming here. And you, Shagwan, held on until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot. You can hear me right now. Anyway, this illusion can appear together. Any hope for her regaining her senses, escaping from this illusion, is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece her together, shatter memory. Only when she remember anything, she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, she ran out of time. We're out of time. The illusionary space, story space, was created using the creator's power. Yeah, issue one candle. But it's not enough to sustain this power at this place for long. If we can recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapse, whether it's she, is it her, me, and you, or you, we are all going to be in trouble. Thanks for your efforts earlier. The moment our hands touched just now became our sense of touch. I will keep that one later. I will keep my inputs later once I'm actually finished the part. But yeah. Okay, let's start with the hearing. Remember, oh frick, the time, whatever, yeah. Our future is in your hands. Can you read that? What is it? The touch. I'm looking at my YouTube channel right now. Say something though. The next thing is for airport. Instead of hearing sense the broken promise my memories back together. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, okay. After saying these words, Yeshunguan nods of you and then dissipates. Alright.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Is that Yeshunguan as a child? He's exactly the same as I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream at all? And that's not time to think about that. Shog once staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Mister, could you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shards, you can feel them resonate. I will leave it to you, then you can count on me. Alright, there's one. Alright, hold on, be right back. Sorry, I had to freaking close the windows for a sec. Alright, blast shards.
We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Is it inside? Or I've been up, I think it's outside now. There's one. Theater.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Okay. I've seen this one, but okay.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. Alright, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I'm back. Yun Gong's as a kid looks like freaking Penguin's sister. Little sister.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Just then, okay, take care of him. You're doing great. And you, yes, Gong, are I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I will simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final, and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protect ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head up and you can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. Oh, and Junior, because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. I thought that I was holding you. That I was holding you all back. You've done more than enough. More importantly, your presence helps us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point, and like I said before, hidden within the illusion are the precious moments of memories that belongs to us. Remember, when we are made and tasted the master's cakes together? You bet. What you are about to see in that memory. Try and find the ingredients and around the fully restore this memory. And use the ingredients that was not taken from the memory. This way, we should be able to awaken a pleasant peace and smile. Go ahead, let us you. Right? We're gonna cook.
Don't worry, we'll get out of here together.
Literally, we're gonna cook. Sweet to figure some advances on warps and brew on the familiar scents. Spring water kills if it's like a touch. Alright. Sticky rice. For the sweetness.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
Where else Span stick is the... Oh, wait, never mind.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot! Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we try to osmanthus cake together. Scent is osmanthus and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. Oh, thanks to you, Junior. Thank you. That's all the left side. There's some reason I feel like I can sense. Next, we have to face the creator's lingering power in the illusion. Just then another figure. Oh, she's back again. This could be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have the face enemies manifest from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is that it? Is it a fight? Much to help. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting. Right. Besides, the enemy shouldn't be that much tough. Since we're the only sliver of the creation's power here. Just dodge its attack and look for an opening strike. You will be able to defeat it. That's all the help that I can offer you. The rest is up to you. Right? Otherwise, yep. Wait. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you inside, it's like it suddenly have so much strength. Alright.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made.
Actually, I'm going.
Wouldn't mind having some now.
It's here though. Here?
Oh, those. I put too much
It's
sugar.
here. Okay, I was right.
That's the chaining sword.
Ooh. Just realized how freaking was it the bad design is a gaming sword. I'm sorry, but yeah, it looks so very not durable for me in my opinion. Whatever. That's the game's design. So yeah.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Yep.
Give up. This is Yeshuan's fate. You, why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp?
Oh my god. Nara, shut up. Actually.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I got that. It's in the mist then. The miasma, I mean. That's the called it miasma, freaking stupid. More.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming Sword, Yeshuan. Your junior's already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
That's not there's a big
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way.
What the frick?
Wait. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks! It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong?
I'll bring you home! Hang on, Shovel. I'm coming.
My strength is back! I'll try and attack! The sword follows my will, and when howl in the heaven, there are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here! Umamusume Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions!
Struggle freaking dodging element. Suffocating roars and eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of the sunshine, the cold presence of the illusionary fading, the lovely, bright, tangible warmth, and a familiar voice calling your name and over again.
Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again.
Got her back, I think. Alright.
Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing a familiar voice, Shogun slipped up of your arms immediately turns to finger.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We're able to save you thanks to Senpai.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Explain show everyone what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway...
Switches to figures, Black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
When eventually cut himself in the mid-sentence, realizes he's just repeated something he shouldn't have.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword?
Enough already. You talk too much. You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Xiao, why did you say...
Very educations and going charge forward. Boo.
Miss Xiao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yes.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
Mr. Labu.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere.
After searching, sometimes there's still no sign of Miss Xiao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
That's a lot of possibility.
No good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Xiao and bring her back.
This game likes to split everything up. Okay. Everybody's secluded the spot.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
It's Nabu. It's just frankly a sign of Xiao.
Miss Zhao! Where are you? We'll find you, no matter what.
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
But my Labu.
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Oh, she came too. No need, I guess.
Sorry I'm late. Are Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
May labubus question there right now. My back. For some time, you finally make it back of our long heights. Spacebar. Wait.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind.
Should have been thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Xiao in this response stays silent for length, as if fighting an intense battle within yourself. At last, she turned to you and filled with mix of confusion and serving curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask, why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason, value, and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Xiao face said, like someone has touched an old wound. It easily wants to argue back, but only she felt silent. For a moment, she speaks again, her tone as calm and the touch, as if she's telling something else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise. He said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Xiao and Xiao Guang. Xiao Xiao. There's a little awkward with a bit tension in her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkoi Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Yeah. Gonna miss the freaking love poo poo. Alright. As paints Farlow's white, the warm golden Xiao Guang looks down at the street as a soft breeze stirs her scene filled peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an easy dream. Sensing something, she turned and smiled at
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
like it's just a dream.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Thanks, Mr. Senior Intel.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said she'd become one with you. Like water returning to its source.
Yeah. That's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suevian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Definitely. So once spreads over a pending lecture, you can't help but to laugh. They laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Forlom Heights. The car slowly descends and long day finally comes to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinkway Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Oh, I'm going there. Okay. Oh.
I've only just now realized Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Soybian Temple.
I should just run.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Baby bird dragons are filled with wonders around her. There's not a video store for ages to wait on the night side for the Balmega. We got this video games one by one. Incredible. I got the bigger bases running in 6th Street. So are there more way video games at the store? Yeah, mountain of them. Wow. I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones? I want to see it. TV video. Catch up the stories you miss. Let's watch it when you're very time. Yeah, that's a promise. Huh? It's close and it's close. Something. Your eyelashes. Sorry, I shouldn't have. Just notice pick up your dust of your eyelashes. I couldn't have brushed it away. Your vision's improved. Yeah, I think this is just the first time I've seen the word here clearly. Thanks to you, bro. I'm not sure running. Wait, hold on.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
But this is the entrance. My sense of smell seems to be sharper than before too. Does it mean that Osmanthus cake will taste even better? Wanna try it right now? The Osmanthus cake I make definitely tastes even better too. Wait, this isn't time for that. Sorry to meet everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding.
Yeah, definitely more scolding. Yeah, got the pats. Everyone pats he puts on the back.
Xiaoguang,
Ishun Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
We go over fast questions, go over comparisons, perfectly fine.
I wasn't so.
Oh, frick.
Lost all 5 senses?
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses. I'm sorry.
What's the dog
It
doing?
looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
I mean, the first experience Shifu and mention of time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier.
Sorry, Shifu.
Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we
Bro.
couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Oh.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the...
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquay Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the hollow.
Yep.
I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Sifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Great chat, question is just you. How about to head back to your room? Get some message from someone. So that. Carry on now. In Tokyo Shenzhen one, let's meet the spot. Just two of you. Okay. Message from my brother? Send it too. Senior, stuff with letters. I'm a bit more cautious sometimes. But why does they emphasize don't tell anyone? It's like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get it what he's trying to say. But let's follow what message says and meet up with him. Nick, yep. Or, no. The deep, the tall figure standing in the shadow, also almost blending within the dark itself. The sound of a footstep slowly turns around and a familiar face meets him. All this awareness and lone wolf begins. Only when he sees you clearly, turns to his tense features gradually soften, faintly reveal the traces of how gentle warmth he once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe.
Yeah.
You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Like just over get the stern and burn of pain fury started. Shogun stepped back, her facing pale. All around seems to be freezing her face.
Senior, yeah. Let's talk this through calmly. Please don't get angry.
I got carried away. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth,
Come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
There's where it is dystopian temple features only don't want to follow. Right? But there. With other senpai commands the other elements.
Yishiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkoi's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkoi's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkoi's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Ishuan Shifu. Xiaoguan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkoi's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkoi's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Ishuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkoi's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkoi's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either.
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yeshuan Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkoi's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, Because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago. Rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another. Unable to do a thing.
This Yunchu drama is gonna be insane.
Your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunquei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master.
It's
Yet
like
you
Minecraft.
won't risk your life to stop it.
For the
Doesn't that make you
PDF
the real
files.
selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiao Guang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiao Guang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
That's better speak.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiao Guang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
I'm going to keep you smiling. There's no fear in expression, no trace of confusion. A certain serenity, kind of that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still chooses to embrace one's fate. Shifu, I felt to protect my own disciple. Whether as the high preceptor of Inchu Summit or as your I felt my hard yourself. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Yu, Sir Yu was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then. So his sister forced him to handle the logistics. Excuse me. Protecting the family of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival, that survival for him is a punishment for death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helpless his companion die. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well. The agony of wanting to take her place, yet being completely powerless. That's exactly I want to pick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistake. I will give everyone a proper explanation about the situation. But based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from the summit, but he will also face punishment for public security. So none of this can be make up for the pain of those who once endured. After a long silence, Shipu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiao Guan and the others probably waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Yeah. Hey, Lux Pinter. Hey, it just reminds me of Bob. The eldest one has a longer tail. Uh, younger one has a short tail. Nice. You walk over one side with Xiao Guan, senior high, senior high, senior yeah, and Lux Spring.
Xiao Guan, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all, to make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose.
So light it shows Gong's eyes, bright enough to consider the past. Across from her, yes, Empire remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human.
Only
I'll always care
human.
more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Each one's open his mouth, but no words come out. He looks Joan's lost. He feels with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps trace of relief that he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around and walks into the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
So Xiaoguan subconsciously twists the helm of her clothes, her finger. Her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, she gathers the greatest soul of her life. Slowly lift her head and repeats.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met.
Yeah.
I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
We're saying that Xiaoguan seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secret in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
For seeing that, Chug once looks at little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'm side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Likewise. Likewise. Oh. How many parts are we now? I think we're actually the last part. Yep. Last part, the last videos. Pag once has fully recovered, not just her senses but her memory too. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of side effects of the Gaming Sword, at least things are moving in the right directions. A long day, gotta rest. I wish I can rest too, but I need to finish this one though, yeah. Rest. Okay, fix my chair. Nice whisper, the sweet as Pantos fragrance. The show standing right beside you. Gentle smile, her face turning slightly towards you, speaks can't make a spot. Voice feather. Situation, moment. She was surrounded happiness. Concrete. Kahit. Massive. Alert. Massive energy anomaly detected in Luminal. It appears the undergoing a second rapid expansion. Oh my god. Additionally, its current expansion rate has exceeded the previous record peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. Oh wow.
No, this can't be.
We're not done yet.
Looks like the hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Empty and hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone.
Hello.
Now.
People.
Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
People. Alright, this problems and not to see there's yeah. Yeah.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you about Yonghui Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yonghui Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hangzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Yuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
While the others, one speaks the air, restart the rhythm.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire New Eridu.
Yeah.
And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here, especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Hello there.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow? And
the Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xinguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Guang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Ishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too.
Come here,
We've been
Labubu.
through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too.
Let's go, Lux
I'm pretty
Spring.
familiar with the inside of the Limnian Hollow.
Okay, Star Navigator.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow.
There's
If we
two.
route
There's
the
like 3
signal through
Labubus
him,
now.
everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Divide this to everyone and thus the final battles. Rival where the
Squad assembled. Stay sharp.
Yo,
Move out on my mark.
where are
And
you?
let's give that hollow a
It's this.
explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me.
Yo,
Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Riz just standing there.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
What is this freaking? Thanks anyways though. Everyone's ready to attention area. I like that, and they're ready to face battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operation.
That sounded just
Oh,
like
this is the
something
3
Opal
leaders.
Squad would say.
Wait, quiet.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
I think that's a leader though. That one though.
For the glory of the Krampus compliance of the...
Oh, sorry, sorry, Labubu. Each one is approached by a spoken warrior.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu above all else. I hope you make it back safely.
Don't
Here.
worry, Shifu. I will.
Over here.
And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
For giving final instruction, each one steps back and listen. They bring the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Once it goes over the mission objective is one last time. No words left. Surging currents and push forward. Yes, without hesitation. The final battle. Let me break these things down. The 5 squad who act similar place. Among them, she was murdered. The mass. They're in the mass. Yeah. Remaining is 4 squad enter the Lamian Hole. Aside our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is to limit the mass on Hollow. Due to the unique traits of Umamusume plastic black flowers, except for Shimi. Yeah. Top and also master. So everyone can else will mainly responsibility providing covers. Based on the current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal Miasma is considered in the Hollow. Area 1, near the Miasma Tower, Yupo, Hidden Squad. Area 2, near the test jump rotating. Am I gonna use everyone there? Area 3, Miyabi, and then that's the last part. You mentioned the depths of the Lemon Hollow. Find the source of the creator power and seal the way. It's possible that we will face it facing the creator itself. Don't worry. Oh, right. Yeah, later. Not on Mario, but never mind. The dish get ready. Do my best. Thank you, Luxpring. Okay. Before I go, let me let me go a toilet real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, let's go now. And wait for the load. Man, this is a long one, huh? Better. Wait, wait. But I don't know.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wai-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
To walk close face to face in a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xunguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
Oh.
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Blanye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what.
That's great.
What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous.
Xiao Zhao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough.
Yes.
No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, The tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then they hear the strange voice.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are.
Oh.
Junior? What's wrong?
The freaking script
Does your head hurt?
Did they all skip?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Yo, my second.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source.
Oh.
Finally found you, lot.
What is us around?
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao Zhao, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
I'm kind of back.
Shit! No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Proceed! The line is drawn.
Good. Out of the one.
My backup's here.
Oh, the poo-poo. Just over her head, especially hidden from the same time for Tops first.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the Creator, all of Weifei will be lost.
Weifei will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize
Yeah,
the
fuck
Qingming
you.
sword too, right?
Shade.
Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down?
Hold on, I will share your screen
Yeah, fuck you.
since I'm still streaming.
Wow.
First by Zenless Zone. I hope I won Crush last time. I'm still thinking of here. This storyline is very long.
You've been streaming again for the straight 12 hours.
Almost will be, I think. I don't know. I've been here for like almost 11 hours now. You can see on the freaking.
Don't rest. Don't rest.
Okay, one.
Don't rest.
One. Miss, find your. Wait, did they put yours here? I'll find your thing here. Such a soundboard. It's not my soundboard, Mansansai. It was my friend. No, it's a soundboard for my friend's server. But I'm gonna put him at the other side. You're quite close to me. You're kind of gay right now.
The fuck?
You're gay.
Fuck up.
Right. Nice though. Continue.
Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning.
Oh, Shane, you're gonna
No
block
wonder
in
they
the
call
freaking
you the
subtitle.
unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But
Brutal.
your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So
Can you
what
really like
if
some
I am?
Chao, the interest maker.
Who's the bottom?
Judge of Krampus.
Do I like this
And there's
I've
the
heard
top.
about you. You used
What?
to be a
You like
wanderer.
Labubu.
No one knows how you managed
Okay.
it, but if
You like
you
Labubu.
choose to betray Krampus and Tops,
Brutal.
powerless and without anyone
Voice
to
of
rely
furry
on,
wants Labubu.
punishment heading your way would be
I need to
unimaginable.
save
That's
some
none of your
money to
concern.
buy a freaking SSD
You're
again.
really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for?
I
All
did
for
watch
those
a certain
two who
YouTube
have
video.
nothing to do with you?
It is possible
my
to have a
decision
second
to make.
storage.
Oh, okay.
How
Guys
foolish.
liking Chris.
It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case,
Cool.
let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only
Violence,
that,
it's an
I'll report
option.
everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. We'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless
You're
nobody?
trying to fight a freaking kid.
All the wealth,
That's freaking Robin.
the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead.
Oh, Labubu.
Finish your mission.
The fuck?
Don't worry. I'll catch
Please
up
go to
soon.
that. That's a
Gotta solo
fighter?
them
No
all.
way.
Let's end
No
this
way.
quickly.
Bro.
Demacia!
It's the
Demacia!
Labubu. Labubu's gonna tell them
go.
all.
She'll go to freaking Demacia! Yeah.
Gonna
Yeah. Got it. Demacia!
Sorry, it's not like
Shut the fuck up, Reiji. You're the one being gay right now.
no you.
Shut up.
You're more gayer.
What?
What?
I just noticed on the certain user that comment in your live
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah, that's also my friend.
What if your friend then?
Yeah, one
Is
of
he-
my friends.
wait, I just saw in one of these contests. It's obviously an animator too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's an animator and artist.
No way.
Yeah, but he mostly stopped for drawing for a while because he's fun.
You have like 10,000 subscribers. That's obviously insane.
Oh wait.
Jeez.
I thought you were talking about the. I thought you were talking about my friend in here right now. Okay. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the one with animator. Yeah, he's actually cool.
Yeah, damn brood. Damn.
Shut the freak up, man.
That's
Shut the freak up, man. Sensei. You're gay. You're gay. No.
I can't see anything ahead.
The fuck.
You must all be seeing the same hallucinations
No.
as before.
Royce, you're
We are getting closer to the creator.
hearing.
Your teacher.
I'm talking about the freaking chat right now.
She
Someone's in the
saw
chat.
truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see?
Did you see my tits?
It was Carol who brought all of
Sorry,
this
it's talking
upon
about
you. For what you call the fall of the
Don't mind that.
capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear.
Bear or
Return to the primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior!
Why is it about to
What's
die?
wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher.
Bro.
No. My teacher would never join you.
The burst of sheer pain, your vision finally returns, and the light becomes back in focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we encountered.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
This is bad. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
Okay, they contact Bell and share this theory.
I see.
No, you don't.
Got it. You focus on sealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Just on something call and you feel like a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw.
Yes.
As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
Brushing, you're freaking muted, your freaking face in the freaking stream.
No.
Okay.
This so-called
Bruce,
new world sounds pretty suspicious to me.
That's my inner monologue, my
If there's
friend.
no difference between anyone,
my
doesn't that mean there's no individuality either?
My
Would a
sword,
world where
my
everyone's
Queen
the
King
same
Ming sword.
really have any meaning?
Then you're taking my
feel the
9
same
inches King Ming sword.
Of course, it's just something I
You
heard.
don't need to elaborate, my friend. Come on now, stop that.
That's how you sounded earlier.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah, fuck you.
Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Does
It's so laggy, man.
seem kind of strange to you?
Yep, you're obviously
What if they
streaming
just stopped
at the same
mining
time,
in the middle
streaming
of
in
the
the
job?
YouTube at the same time, you're streaming Discord at the same time, you're share screening.
Yeah, like
And then I'm
something
streaming at the same time
happened
as
all of a
streaming, and
sudden.
then at the same time streaming Discord, at the same time streaming,
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed,
and go
the
streaming in
tide
the
of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything
Brutal.
whole.
I use my I
As
do.
if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition.
Do you do again?
I can't
Ah,
help
I
but
found it.
wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
got powers of crazy diamond.
It's all thanks to Initiation Guang. We have your help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
That's the balls. Closer inspection of floating boulder seems to be seeping massively. Yeah, it looks stable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder.
What is a boulder?
Now than
It's a rock.
Don't tell me. The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Just then transmission from Beltron comes through.
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast. With a pure heart?
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed. Oh, the blade knows my heart.
There's so many black flowers here. We should definitely verify them first. Hold on, just only this recovered. But should get the one part. Besides, our company is still in working hard. Get that. You're right, Junior. The power of teaming sword should definitely be the most crucial. Once we find the source of the greatest power, put the end of anything once and for all. Right.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Oh, hey friends.
Yeah.
For the brain
I'd love to see how
available.
lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now.
That's so laggy. I feel like this keep gonna crush out later on.
Hollow spread any further.
Especially if this
Not to our home.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out. The crane over there might get us further down. We'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
Hi. And there goes to flip, calibrate. Alright. Oh, that sucks. Okay. What the fuck?
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Okay. Oh, I did press E. What's going on? 5 feet, okay.
The sword mirrors my heart.
There you go. Perfect.
Almost done. If we can get one more generator running, that should do the job.
There areas. Oh, right.
We did it.
It's moving, my friend. It's moving. I heck, first passing out. Transmission valve confirmed through. Okay.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against
Finish
this
your favorite,
abnormal
sir.
miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Ah, now it's gone. Never mind.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
I see it right now. Okay.
Flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
What the heck?
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
Good night.
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot.
It's just not good.
Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
Like, sharing a source of abnormality and ask them for you. Everyone falls silent for a moment. Shogun skip and the main sword tightly for special stance.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the
Every Qingming Sword trying to purify the energy underground the same way as the more massive before. Blade beard base faint, but nothing happens.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, Maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how he purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
One step forward, raising her hands slowly. Fingers grows mysterious charm as moves the Qingming sword hums with deepness and tone.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
Bros, the boo is
What plan are you
against
talking
me.
about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these
Not
people?
all the Labubus are evil. It's always Labubus. Yes, it was always been the Labubus, my friend. It's the Labubus' fault. They kill.
Dear friends,
they end up a lot of
create
people.
a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Oh, not the Labubu.
Block Spring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
The Labubu. The Labubu tenses.
Labubu.
Oh, Labubu. Hello, Necro.
Hello. Labubu.
I'm still this time. Yeah, the Labubu, the bambus, I call them.
Imagine the bambos are labubus and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, all the freaking bambus are freaking Labubus. I call them Labubus now.
God, that's horrifying.
And also, my fighting is like freaking evil Labubu. Oh no, it's the Labubu.
Also, still streaming.
Yes, I need to
God,
finish
damn,
this.
Going for the daily streak.
Yes, it's been third day. I would say this is like should be my last one. last stream, and then I was gonna take a break for a while. I've been working a lot. Even like freaking stay up like late at night because I'm working my thumbnail. Yeah, I drew my thumbnail, which is kind of rushed.
I saw
though.
that's still some good work though. What the fuck?
Yeah, but thanks though. But yeah, but rushed though. If I weren't rushed, it would be way better though. 4 carat. Is that 4 carat gold? The bambos. Okay. my friend. What's up?
Or if you want, you could just like keep on drawing whatever like base template, like your character in like different poses or whatnot, and then just easily do it the lazy way where you just slap a screenshot of something and then top it off with your character on top of it, and that works still anyway.
And ironic
so
from
you can keep it.
Karoon kami. I was the name of lazy person, but I'm working hard.
But you're working hard. You're not not a lazy person, bro. You're a busy person.
Busy person. But yeah, I think I did that one my previous stream where I used my freaking face. Right now in the stream, my freaking melted brain. Yeah. Yeah, I used like I recycled my other image. So yeah. Also, you're in love, by the way. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, makes what's this? Make good. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say.
Thumbnail, poses.
Be efficient with your resources.
There you go. Yeah.
Like make proper space on what you need to do, so you don't end up having to overwork yourself just to do something.
I'm stupid myself. I kind of do overwork too, but I do enjoy what I'm doing. So yeah, it's just me. I'm me. So yeah.
I just came to check anyway. I'm gonna be off modding the shit out of this game.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck.
I go fighting with Labubus.
Last but not least.
Yep, what's up? Oh, okay. Okay, should continue.
Oh, are you talking about me?
Yeah, the Labubu.
I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Wait, Harry?
Now's not the time for you to show up.
No. Explain normal. As calm say it, pinit like. Well, yes.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltus
I feel like
Sarah from the
I
very
think Black
beginning?
is actually freaking
I
Tara.
do work with Miss Sarah.
Oh, never mind.
Yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human.
Yeah, he's a
Because
Labubu.
of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
The mass destruction.
What are you talking about? Temporary destruction?
Damn,
If the
this
Creator awakens,
rabbits are
that's when
better.
the true despair
I
starts.
agree. Rabbits are the best. I love them.
New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten.
Yeah, rabbits.
People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolda spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Faithen, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you.
Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can, but the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this.
I didn't mean to press that one, sorry.
And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. It will be a world of unity when those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than in the so-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done...
Stubborn fools.
My freaking fingers always.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done is the very evil you're talking about.
Point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Species for arms and embrace the whole world. Kills in spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
There you go.
Lock spring!
Oh, get that Labubu. It's one of my collections.
Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first.
I have to use it though.
I can't believe Lock Spring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the
Just as you finally catch up your breath, the transmission comes in from Bell.
Wise, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again.
Oh god.
The Hollow, it's expanding at an accelerated rate.
Oh damn.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
So it looks like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Wise, please be careful.
This is a few final words for us still for the spot.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lock Spring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
Catch up. Farewell. Stick for a while. Okay, take your time. Now I feel like this thing might crush. Oh, there you go. At the same time, the other squad has also contact already or push the ball. Hold on. Okay. I think it's gonna be crushed for a while. Can't just might crush the game. Kane is not watching at all. Kane, are you there? Taboo. Ah, it's actually loaded. Never mind. Wait for it though. Bro, PC is handling this. This freaking machine is taking 10 hours now. Handling a lot of my stick for fun. Oh, character requires no. Ah, okay. It's an animation. No wonder.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, okay. Ah, what?
Big boulder. It's spewing out my asthma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. So listen, score one thing, guys. Can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Going to the underside? No. Really for it then. Meanwhile, Yoshimi, Miyabi, Banwei, and Gailin. Hey Shane, are you there? Okay. Who's taking his time? Oh.
I'm eating at the moment.
Okay, okay. I think I'd be using Miyabi on this part, I think.
Brutal. Yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm still eating.
Oh. The beaver. Alright. Here now. Damn. I kinda expected, yeah. I get used every people here.
I'll lead the charge.
That word from Yuzaha. It's like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder. Press forward. Huh? My blade is already sheathed.
I'm on it.
Watch out, you innocent!
Nice.
Victory, the only option.
Weakling.
I think I need to go just one way.
All forwarding! Forward! Turn around! Huh? Smash them! Boom!
The cold is silent.
Next part.
Proxy,
Never mind.
you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this.
We're going.
I'm going to try attacking it.
Okay. I'm just gonna freaking break it, I guess. That's the... Yeah, take your time. Must be an animation. Bro, extra time for bro freaking loading. There's a lot of things. So, okay. For the opposite squad. And okay. Another cutscene from there. Your time. Going this intense moment is taking for a while. Right? Oh, it's the same place. Oh yeah. Bro, the frame drop is real. So laggy. The game cannot gaming right now.
I've been on standby for a long time. Reporting.
There we go. This is the moment, yeah, indeed. It's so laggy, man. Did you experience on this one, Mansansai? This moment, oh. The freaking point is still there. Even though this is like the most slowest set I had. Oh, and wow! This doesn't matter when we're fine. Thank you, Magnus. Surrounded with some mass material slurry. The battle reaches the bedlock. Just the exhaustion and pressure weigh down of everyone. The calmer voice one of should no longer exist. Of course, I think that was voice lines are not playing level yet. Lag. Even here now. Soldier, open fire. Forward. It's all there. How am I isolating? But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well. Perhaps the... Oh, there you go.
The thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed.
That was hard though.
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
Bro.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
It's all good. My two cases the crossing the boundaries that time, and that seems to be it at the very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
It's all there, yeah.
Oh. Thanks.
It's all this actually.
What's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours, you damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
Now I win.
Just they stand side by side. Those hazy, long buried memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and trying together, burn vividly once more. Right. And waiting for long loading again. For a while. Ah, there you go. Go. Ah. Oh, it's all there. It's all there!
You're getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Cover me, Orphe.
Don't just stand
Zenless Zone
there.
moment
The
is so
enemies are
laggy,
right in
man.
front of us. Attack!
Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Increase fire.
Time to pin them down.
I don't know what's going on. I can't even parry that much. There you go. Got it right.
You just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
Soldier 11 become Paul. Paul Soldier 11, I saw that. Yes, I read about this battle. There's a ball call from Foxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work.
I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too.
We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Okay. Hearing this news gives the creeping exhaustion from a continuous battle burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice?
Together, yes, Zenless Zone Zero. Shut up. Shut up, Steve. Shut up. Shut up, Manson. Shut up.
There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
My lord.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orby.
Yeah, especially the freaking someone in the freaking chat said it. We are just Zenless Zone Zero. Facing the mission, we please was watch for content of tutorials. Meanwhile, on Shogun's wayside.
What are they doing?
They freaking the hollows.
Okay. How much? I mean, how many?
10.
Okay.
Okay. Bro, it's taking for a while. The loading is kinda slow. The time is really over. So we down. After gonna play, I just gotta fidget my freaking book here. Something taking its sweet time. This must be a freaking another animation or platform. Excuse me. The air is thick with the nauseating stench. So did the grinding bones and growl. Echoes from all direction. Ethereals surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the mass, tipping out giant boulder. And that was what's going on. There you go.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Let's keep fighting off the Ethereals, though her movements are currently growing sluggish. Just as you reach for the Qingming sword, and you start to panic, called familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand
La
in my way.
Boo! Oh, what the dog doing? The La Boo is here.
No.
The dog doing though.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what
We use the power of the Zenless Zone Zero.
Hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With Wi-Fi in danger, I can't
Got the
just
freaking
stand
one
by.
Sansai right there.
I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Bee Lion, Astral, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you.
The Zenless Zone Zero is the friend we meet along the way. I hate that. With Xie Senpai, Xiao Zhao, and the others helping, you quickly take care of mesmetic ethereals. Thanks everyone.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Good question.
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
Let's go, Labubu.
Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Counting on you.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
He entered the mine with Xiao. Okay. He entered, yes. By the way, Xiao saw the sound out there like a saber descending to heavens. It's so cool. The freaking voice lines cannot be reached here again. So weird choice is this. Describe it. Dog one's right. Welcome back. Yes, we're sure.
The blade knows my heart.
For a while, okay. Still trying to resist. Yes, Rhinesys, you just accept their arrival with courage. Everything would be so much easier. We'll stop you no matter what. That's it. You've been leading us here all along. That's right. That's my plan. As you all know, the King Ming sword shares the same origin as the Creator. So, Yeshun Guang, keeper of the King Ming sword, your existence is crucial to us. The Creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why Creator's design requires Yeshun Guang. But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid you might hide her away? Without her, your plan will be impossible. You wouldn't do that even without reclaiming the power of the gleaming sword. Destroying a tiny place like a Flamemoon Loom Heights would still be a child's play for a Creator. And your only bargain chip is Gleaming Sword Keeper. The best case scenario for me would be arrive here presuming Sword Keeper who has already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you to be able to use the random of Creator's power to restore Ye Guang's senses. Is that part of fun too? Of course. It was easier to control someone who has lost their 5 senses. I was so carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in an illusion of your teacher, Carl. Someone just said something. Ishan, you have the power of Zenless Zone. I couldn't forget that. Okay, don't worry. I only show you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also supports the Creator. Don't even put them in Exaltis and at the same breath. Did you get it? The Creators is far superior to the Exaltis in every way. The Creators supreme, and the Exaltis were caught their fleeting intention by chance. Like I said before, as long as the new Earth remains in such chaos, new groups like Exaltis will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the Creator can resolve all of this. Someday you will understand.
Lock spring.
Labubu.
Be careful of those ethereals.
By the power of Zenless, we'll get the Labubus. Oh, it's lagging. There you go. Shane, do you want to voice Shane from the villain? Hello, Shane. You want to be voice? Yeah, you want to voice the boo boo?
Okay.
You can leave the fighting to me.
I think the voice later. Hold on.
Fighting.
I'll be fine.
Bro, it's laggy. In the end of the fight is most laggiest of fight ever. Right.
Behind you.
Behind me, what? but oh, do we need to press this one? Oh, I need to press this one. Right for might to go down. Labubus Lone Lero. Labubus Labubus less Lone Lero. Bro, it's always been a Zenless Zone. The Zenless Zone Zero. That's insane. Bum 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 bum. I was taking for time for the animation at some point. And there you go. Just like audio.
Huge. It looks like
The background noise. The background noise, man. Bro is wacky, man. Alright, but where was I? Oh yeah, the spoiler. Let's sync though. This thing is exactly what I saw in the illusion before. Oh yeah, this is the freaking thing. This thing. Okay, Labubu. Next minute, once before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our
Remember,
sake,
we're just a
weren't
Labubu
you?
inside all of us. That's sad, man.
That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
Oh, freaking hell. I've tried to read that one, but okay.
She embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry.
Oh, nice.
A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
In case of this one, and then it feels like though his words pull everyone back on the moment when catastrophe began. The city burns beneath the leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lock Spring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
I had a frail woman touches the cannon tightly. It's food, only food, for carrying crime babe in her arms. Stare at Lock Spring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her!
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, the old woman again stumbled through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread he has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eye reddened at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoved the old lady aside, and snatched the bread from her hands. She fell on the ground with the pain of crying, mad desperation. desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth, then points at the fallen elder and gives an further order.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman.
That's master. All Labubus know we're nothing but the suit. Okay, shut up.
Not at her, but at him. The man who was my master.
Locksmith continued watching silent. His expression but his voice carried an unspeakable cheek.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Icebox smiles softly. Where's his mouth? Question mark. His eyes filled with pity. Where's his eyes? And gently repeat. Okay, his eyes. So I don't know where's his mouth though.
By them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak. And no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
Your delusion with okay.
Perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile, but now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute preordained silence, the only thing left is...
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation